WIP IT Sundays. I'm here joined with my good friend Don, something.
There is a story behind that.
Figure we're going. Welcome everybody. We got 2 people watching right now. I figure everybody's hanging out watching the Valaverse reveals right now. So, but we're going to hang around. I got plenty to customize. All right, now we'll have to dock you pay. You late. Jordan is late. Is Hulk Smash?
Yeah.
I'm always
losing out on them big bucks, man.
I'm always around.
Tonight, I'm getting back to work on my Power Girl. I'm wanting to do the. Just have to go. I was talking with Harker Customs. He's doing pinlets on his, so I just have to sculpt over the pins and go pinless on mine as well. So I think I'll make it look a little nicer too. Since it's got pinless arms, might as well go pinless legs. Plus, with her skin tone, the pins are going to stick out really a lot.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, let's go pinless. Pinless. Oh, well, we just put the ambient on the background. Yeah, I figure it's going to be a little slow here, starting out to. It's Valicon, and they're doing the reveals, and they got over 1,000 people watching there, so similar people watching there. So that's great. A lot of cool stuff getting revealed. And what was I doing? Oh, I was going to put some music, background music on.
I finished up the coat.
Ooh.
And I'm struggling to remember what else I have to do. Another one of our cohorts, DaGobiCustoms, wanted a little outfit, so I'm gonna do some preliminary on that in the next 30 minutes I have here.
What's he wanting the outfit for?
I think he wants like a kimono, right?
Well, he keeps calling it a kimono, but that's not what he wants.
It's a gi, right?
Yeah, it's the shirt and pants, kind of like.
Yeah, that's a gi.
The lone. Have you seen Lone Wolf and Cub? The outfit he wears.
Not in this.
Or anytime that you see Wolverine in samurai garb.
Yeah, it's a gi. It's just the long jacket with the pants, like the guys from Street Fighter almost.
No. Well, it has pleated pants with a shirt and a jacket over the top of it.
Oh.
The pants also have on the sides. They have they're kind of like caps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so
this will be like my third go around with them.
But a kimono is like a freaking bathrobe.
Right. Kimono is like a bathrobe.
Thanks, Solo and Box of Cannons.
Oh,
evening,
welcome. I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us. Sanding over the epoxy I put on over the joint, so I probably need to go over, put a little extra epoxy on the other ones. Until I actually put a coat of paint over top of them, I really don't know if I sanded them good. I basically use it like a scratch coat, the first coat.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at it, it's like, oh, it looks smooth. And you put the paint over it. Nope, that's not smooth. Or a low spot. It's easy to over sand too, because the epoxy sands faster than the plastic of the legs.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Man.
What's up?
What's happening?
Welcome. We might have a little ghost town for a little while tonight. Valicon. It's the last night of Valicon, and they got over 1,000 people watching on their show.
Oh shit! Anything new on whatever that IP is?
No, nothing on IP, but at least when I left, I don't know if he's going to reveal it tonight. had to jump out of it to start theirs up. But he did show some of the new bodies for 2024.
Did they show the bigger guy?
Yep.
How's he look?
He looks good. He's not huge like a Gung Ho or Roadblock.
Mhm.
He's kind of in between the Ret Valor's figure and Gung Ho Roadblock, so he's like a more actual proportionate like big guy. He's still big but and muscular, but he's not 7 feet tall.
Okay.
He basically works into being like a 6'5", 6'6" type character.
Yeah, more realistic.
Yep.
I was watching somebody that had speculated that they'd heard Bobby talk about several times that one of the IPs he's like actively wanted was Dick Tracy, and so they thought that's what it was going to be. I was like, Dick Tracy? Okay.
I don't really see a big market for that.
No, I don't either.
No way.
What we were like speculating last night was like what would be the best option for me. I'd love to see him get like somebody like Rob Liefeld where he's got all these characters.
That'd be awesome, man.
I'd like somebody to get DC to make a 6-inch line.
But yeah, I hope it's like an independent superhero like universe type thing. If it's not Rob Liefeld, it's somebody else. Like, I don't think he needs to do more military figures. He's got that market. Plus, why would he need to get another IP to do more military figures? And he's got a good foothold on that right now. So I don't think it's going to be military related. It just don't make sense for it to be.
Namenfield, how you doing?
Hello, Namenfield.
I know the other big thing that I saw was the whole Toy Biz thing.
Oh, the Pepsi Man?
Yeah, I saw that.
What is it?
They're making Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
UK, somebody in the UK bought the rights to Toy Biz, and they're going to start producing toys again.
Yeah.
They showed us like... Oh, go ahead.
No, they just showed the bodies they were going with, which has got like this quad ab crunch joint thing and articulated fingers and
oh no,
two pointed like two articulated toes, like it articulates at 2 points and all this stuff, and talking about they were gonna make body blanks available, but that's kind of the basic body that would be used and tweaked according to what sculpt was needing to be used. But one of the things they came out and said on that Instagram page was that Legendary Heroes would come back. That was one of the first IPs. Although I guess that's not really an IP. That's
that's just
the Legendary Comic Heroes or whatever.
Yeah.
But they said that would be one of the first things that comes back. So I don't know if that's like, because we were just talking about that whole line, Judge Dredd and all that stuff last night.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know if that would be any of those, or they're just going to be going after, independent, whatever independent IP they could get a hold of like that.
Name without said it'd be cool. It would be Valiant Comics.
Oh, for Bobby, yeah.
I would love some Valiant Comics stuff.
Because I think that line that Robo reviewed, was it that really expensive Deadshot that's like 5 inches tall? I think that's DOA because everybody's expecting to be Marvel Legends size and they're tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's SHF size. They're true 112.
I think it's even smaller than that.
I'd love to have like a Solar Man of the Atom or an Exo Man of War or whatever.
Well, so they couldn't do Solar because that's independently owned.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh no, you can walk up there, sweet talking, pat him on the head, blink your eyes at him. You might be able to sweet talk him out of.
Evening, Johan Stormcrow's in the house. Evening, do you guys think that Toy Biz is really coming back. I would love more legendary comic book heroes. We were just talking about that, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be anything like what they showed is what they were talking about using. It's going to be crap.
Oh,
It looks like Maven Collectibles over-engineered floppy mess.
Yeah, that's what Johan just said. These prototypes look a bit over-engineered, and they didn't show no females, right?
Yeah.
Those old Pepsi commercials, Pepsi Man, that's basically what it looks like.
I'm wondering if they were just showing, hey, look, this is everything we can do, but almost no figures are going to have that level of, like, no one figure is going to have all that articulation. You know,
you put that many parts in one figure, you're looking at $80 figures pop or better. Hey, Jeffrey. My chat's not updating. I don't see him in my chat.
I don't know. Just because it says Toy Biz doesn't mean it is Toy Biz, you know?
Yeah, it's just brand name. That's all it is.
Yeah.
They bought.
I will say though, with a name like Toy Biz, like just the name itself might be enough to open some doors and get them some decent IPs.
I agree. Name of Help, Solar and Magnus would both be great, but both are independently owned. Valiant don't own those.
Yeah, but you could go to the guy that does own them and be like, hey,
yeah,
let me make some shit.
Yeah, and characters, they can't just go to one person and get the IPs, one company, which would be great if they could, because I would love a Solar Man of the Atom and a Magnus Robot Fighter. I don't know why.
And a Grendel and a
NECA
Invincible and
went after more independents like Magnus and Solar. Because I would so buy Magnus and Solar on those comic bodies that NECA does.
Johan saying it could be another Monkey's Paw wish, like Movie Maniacs, just being Warner Brothers properties, but nothing interesting. And Ted Lasso isn't even a movie and nothing horror. What's this? I can't help but notice. Is that a DC Direct Supergirl head on the corner?
Over here.
Power Girl.
Nope, that's a Supergirl.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay. I thought he was talking about the one you're working on now.
The Power Girl I'm working on, I've been painting up, is this one.
Weren't these both the from the same wave there with the armored?
Yep, I redid her flesh tones, repainted the lips, I'm working on the hair. So the skin tone was super, super pale before, like pale and pink. There's what you can see what it was.
Yeah.
Now it's more natural looking.
But her and the Supergirl you just showed, those are from those armored figures, right?
Yep, they were used before for Supergirl and Power Girl, but they reused the heads. What in the world? My computer just loads.
Anybody use Milliput clay?
I've tried it. My go-to personally is Ace Fix It. Milliput is fine. I use it for like filling like holes in like castings, like little air bubbles or whatnot.
Yeah. Some people prefer it. All depends on what you prefer, really.
Oh yeah.
I know some people prefer Milliput over Aves, and
yep.
You know what? I guess try everything, see what you like best.
Exactly. We got Nico in the house. What's up? We got Bobcat Studios. Hello, hello.
But really, those people are, masochists.
Yeah. Power Girl head looks tight.
Yeah, she's looking good. The only thing I didn't repaint was the eyes. I got real close with a fine brush and just like so I can keep the eyelashes and everything. That's one thing that was painted really well in his head.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. I can paint eyes, but if I don't have to, I don't.
Yeah. What's this? Hank Solo says they could get the rights to make Space Karen Brie Larson figures. Just have to make sure the feet are hideous and big.
Well, if they do a horror line, they can show her feet.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are mean. Somebody said she fixed her? She got them fixed?
I don't know what she could do.
I don't know if it was Hang Solo who mentioned that a few weeks ago.
Would she get herself hobbled?
She like get her feet broken and like reset or something? Or
No, actually, there's a show on the Learning Channel. It's called My Feet Are Killing Me, and they actually help people who've got like weird things wrong with their feet, and they actually repair them. I'm like, oh my god, like that's nuts. Jeffrey Torres says, I'm currently working on a Black Canary now using the DC direct parts.
cool.
Eric Harker says, hey,
Man. You should have the link in your Instagram if you'll come on in.
Get that camera workout, you guys.
Oh, he's got a cool. I forgot to install it on there. He's got a Logitech app where you can actually zoom in and manually focus his camera too. It's really cool. That one looks like the only one I need to put some extra epoxy on. That one looks good. The rest of those look good.
The head I was originally going to use was a Kit Bash head with the Invisible Woman hair, but now I'm going to use it for Supergirl.
Oh, cool.
And let me see. I take full credit for people making fun of her feet. I leaked the image to a large YouTuber's IT spread, and it spread like wildfire. I think we did that quite a while ago.
Yeah. Okay. It's circulating the webs for a while. That picture is like if you're to source up the origin of that, we've had plenty of laughs out of you. Thank you.
I'll be on after I eat this Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Don't get no fights.
I would be happy if they make a big guy and Rusty, Grendel, and
Oh, I would love a big guy and Rusty.
Hey, what was that company that did make the Tick and what's his name? We were just talking about
Shocker Toys.
Yeah, Dick Tracy and all those. Those were a little bit lacking though.
They were also illegal.
Really?
Unlicensed.
They didn't have the rights to them. The reason none of them, they didn't come out with any of the other ones.
And if they were a North American company, I bet they got in some hot water.
I would love if they made Wildcats toys.
Oh, yeah. Only problem is it's a DC brand now. Or Jim Lee, that was Jim Lee's property, and he basically, when he was a director of, he's a editor-in-chief of DC, they incorporated Wildstorm into the DC universe.
So some more toys will never see the light of.
Yeah, we saw one Wildcat figure by Todd recently. That was the Grifter.
Yeah, because they completely pushed him into the DC universe, recurring character.
Yeah.
No Spartan or Wild Child or.
Yeah, they were part of the New 52, but after Rebirth, they most of them disappeared.
I hate when they buy stuff out like that, and then it doesn't fit within their normal universe. So if you enjoyed the characters or like the cartoon or whatever, you're just SOL.
Yeah, that's where Ultraverse almost ended up. The DC was actually in negotiation with Malibu Comics to buy Ultraverse. Then Marvel, to keep them DC from getting, they jumped in and overpaid and almost went bankrupt over it. I'm not going to say they overpaid, but they couldn't afford what they paid just to keep their biggest competitor from getting another property.
Yeah, and they may have used it too.
Yeah, DC would have used it longer. It may got shelved eventually too, but they would have used it longer.
Hank Solo wants to know if anybody's on Twitter.
I have the Collector Express Twitter, and it should be in the LinkTree down below.
I mean, I am, but I deleted the app off of my phone like a month ago.
I don't post a lot there because I don't never get any traction. I'm not posting any outrageous stuff, so I don't get to. But Don and I were kidding about, like, hey, let's just start posting pictures of action figure feet. Maybe people, the weirdos, would like start following.
Yeah, you know somebody's into that.
Oh yeah. Chris Jordan says, "Sup everyone, hope the night is treating you all right. Since it's one of my favorite highlights of the stream, I gotta say it. It's all about figures and family, family, family."
Ah.
Family, 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 family.
I'm just really curious what that came. Where did that clip come from?
I saw some pictures one time. It was I saw that the guy right up front center, the shorter guy that actually looks the most like Vin Diesel, and he was at a gas station with that car, that Mazda that he drove in part 1 of Fast and the Furious. And I saw the car at a gas station in a picture. This is just a photo, and I was like, "What the hell is it?" You know what I mean? Like from far away, look, but then after I took a closer picture, and it was, I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, this guy looks like, what's he like? He's even driving the same car, same sticker scheme and everything. And then I saw other pictures of, it was almost like they were having a Fast and the Furious, I don't know what you would call it, like a convention sort of thing. So they got all these guys that were dressed alike. They brought them to this, and they all got them to say family over and over again. And I don't know why they did that, but I found the clip that actually said that one time. I just forwarded on a Facebook Messenger to like Jared, a couple of our friends, right? And then I don't know, we found it and it kind of stuck in here. So, but yeah, I think it was done at a Fast and the Furious convention, because there are guys out there that have got replicas of the cars from the movies and stuff like that. So,
and we got a technical question in the chat. He's wanting to make his Krampus taller. Actually, I'll pull up something in things I've done in the past to make things taller. Is it's going to involve sculpt. I cut the parts in half, then drill a hole in each part and insert like a styrene rod, a plastic rod, like this stuff here, and glue the parts together, then start sculpting in between to fill in the void. It takes a little work, but you can get some really good results. I've made a Captain America taller, like the Marvel Now cap, and Hulk Smash. I made a Superboy for him, doing the same thing.
Epoxy sculpt, huh? Here I've been using drugs and alcohol.
I can pull up some pictures in a moment.
Get some of these questions I missed here. Does anybody do anything with Gent 13 either?
No. That is a Rob Liefeld property. That is why I would love to see That be what Bobby Valley got for a license deal.
Okay, I'm just going to answer this. So, Oye is asking, how did you manage to separate the arms completely without breaking the torso? Those just pop out of the shoulder.
Female torsos are a softer material, and you can actually heat them and pop them out.
Yeah. All right.
Customs.
Gonna have to send DaGobi a message and be like, "Dude, bro, you're gonna have to send me the figure."
Present, share screen. Actually, cancel first. Do this. And present, share screen, window. I made these boots longer by doing that. I cut them in the middle, like where it's easier to resculpt. You just basically gotta look what you're cutting. I drilled a hole in each part of the boot, then basically start using a epoxy and resculpted the boots. Yep. So I cut where I didn't have to redo the buckle. And so I made a Marvel Now cap much taller. That's my biggest gripe about this figure. It's a little short.
Yeah, it's a great figure. It's just the height was so like.
Let's see. Yeah. Google Drive slow about populating. You can show the Superboy. That was like one of the very first ones I did that to too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop sharing for right now. It's just it'll find where it needs to be.
Yep. That's my time, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, my friend. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us, though.
I'll see you on the next go round.
Take care.
Yes, you could have answered your question.
Oh, I have a question.
Oh, I was like about sending the figure to him.
Oh no, I'll send him a message.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one. And they work.
The new 52 Superman fought Hellspawn.
Yep. That's the main villain for the Wildcats.
Oh, and then they completely forgot about him.
Basically, they were making a Hellspawn to like a Superman villain for a while. Wade create. Hello.
I heard one technique to use is, if the head was a bit hollow, use some plastic bubble wrap from packaging so that it has friction.
I just use epoxy no-rings to fill up the head. So
yeah. Box of Cannons asking, yeah, the Hulk heads I sent look. Yeah, they're very, very close to the Ed Norton Hulk head.
Oh yeah.
We also, Jared.
I'm going to paint. I'm going to paint them up for us eventually on the show. But right now I get caught up on what I need to work on Prime, on Power Girl, and I got my Skeletor over here. I got my One Punch Man. And somebody keeps getting me to paint Hulk heads.
Yeah, we'll eventually get to it. Thanks again, man.
Yeah.
You're not customizing. You know what I'm doing? You see this? You see the mascot? That's what I'm doing right now. He decided he didn't go to sleep yet. Yeah, see, say hi to Uncle Jared.
Hello.
Yeah, tell him to go to sleep, Jared, and I can get on and start customizing.
Time. It's almost 10 o'clock, and I think it's about bedtime.
Yeah, you heard Uncle Jared, didn't you? It's time to lay down, okay, buddy? Tell Uncle Jared night-night here. Look. You worried to tell him night-night? Tell him night-night. He didn't like that, Jared. What have you been working on?
Tower Girl.
Okay. So I got in some aqua gloss, so I'll let you know how that stuff works. It comes in Wednesday. Now, I'm trying to think. Can I use my Tamiya thinner on a lacquer paint, or do I have to have a lacquer thinner?
I would get a lacquer thinner.
Okay. All right, so I'll pick up a lacquer thinner too.
Mommy?
Yeah, box of cannons. Yeah, man. They look, from what I can see, like once the primer goes on, I'll be able to know for sure. But they look, yeah, man, they look very, very close to exactly what I wanted.
I'm not going. I can't show the Superboy. Google Drive decides to crash. Okay, make it work.
I wanted to swap the boots off US Agent with the Ultimate Cap, but the boot cavity is too wide. What is the best thing to tell? Jared, you want to take that one? You know exactly what needs to be done.
I want to swap the boots off US Agent with the Ultimate Cap, but the cavity is too wide. What is the best thing to fill it with?
Punisher.
Let's swap out the boots with US Agent with the Ultimate Cap. Boot cavity is too wide.
Grim Reaper. Punisher.
Oh, you got to change the legs out. I was sitting there like reading, like, what's wrong with the leg? You got the Buccaneer boots has a whole different mushroom peg system. You have to get a donor figure and replace the lower shin piece.
Oh no, I muted my mic, Jared, just because of him.
So if you get like a Grim Reaper type body,
yeah,
from the lower knee down to the boot swivel, the Ultimate Captain America boots will fit on that leg, but it won't fit on the US Agent as is.
Geek Fusion, Geek Fusion, you got some wild noise coming from your mic.
Okay, let me check.
Almost sounds like you're like next to
a waterfall.
Yeah. I mean, you just see if that's where it was coming from, and it was. I will say it went quiet, but he's muted.
Toy Gigante is making an awesome his tank from scratch. Anybody interested? He's talking about making molds and selling it.
Very cool.
He has a YouTube channel.
Actually, I think I'm subscribed to him.
Toy Gigante, yeah?
Yeah. At least somebody on YouTube is making a scratch-built his tank 3D print.
Yeah.
And I'm going to assume that's probably him I'm subscribed to. Clean off, make sure there's no dust or sand stuff on the figure for another coat of blue on them.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
How big is Puff Adder's body?
It's Caliban.
Is it? Okay, sweet. All right, I'm gonna grab me a bunch of Puff Adders now.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm switching in back and forth between working on projects so I can keep working.
Pulled up. I'm about to open some stuff, and
Oh,
Gonna
nice.
work on some Better Ray Bill capes.
Sweet. I was in playing around swapping out like a Beta Ray Bill parts on like a Ragnarok Thor, which is basically 80th anniversary Thor. I just wanted to see if that diaphragm joint fit the Thor body, and it does. So it's like we were thinking about a little extra work. You can take that new Eric Masterson Thor and put a Beta Ray Bill torso in there.
Did you mess with that Longitude yet? See, I'm messing with it right now to zoom it out a little bit.
I forgot to install it for the show, so I need to. I did some graphite powder yesterday. Well, actually, this morning, finished this up. The Mandalorian made him look like he wants to. After I sent a picture to you to Harker, I painted the visor, so he's actually.
Oh, nice.
This is the way.
This is the way. Just need a cape now. I got the jetpack for it somewhere, but I don't use it because the old plastic cape, you can't put the jetpack on it.
Yeah, you need me to send you a Mandalorian cape. I need to make one of those today anyway, so I'll make an extra.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, Jared, did I send you a picture of the lights I put in the my Ghost Rider?
Nope.
I put lights in the Cosmic Ghost Rider bike.
Cool. I gotta stick this in front of the blow dryer to soften up the glue to get the lid off. Yeah, ambient noise. Wow, that's good. I'm gonna open one of these.
Cool. See, I buy soft goods from other people too. Bestleys.
You missed Don. He checked out for tonight. He's got to work tomorrow.
I like Bestleys coats. He's really good. It looks like he only wired the bottom of this one. I might wire the rest of it then.
Oh, hey Jared, you know that the 2-pack with Mr. Negative is on sale for like $34. Right?
You mean the ones that the figures I've already put on the shelf today?
Oh, you already bought it.
Yep, I bought 2 packs.
Is the Mr. Negative body the same as Hammerhead?
Nope.
Smaller.
Yep.
Okay.
The Minion's a bigger body, but it's still not as big as Hammerhead. Hammerhead's using Happy.
Okay.
Went to Target tonight. I was hoping to find some a Tiger Force Outback. They were on sale forever, but
oh yeah, I didn't. We could the local Target here. They sold out.
I actually want them for the collection too. So
yep.
I just completely missed out.
My last extra Outback. Somebody else on the stream has it right now.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. A good coat. He did a good job.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute while that blow dryer is going.
Hey Harker, appreciate all the advice you gave me. I'm in the works of doing some stuff.
Oh, right on.
I actually just ordered a new foam cutter, so I'm about to go balls to the wall in, man. What does they say? You're either first or you're last. So quiet. Start with the DC
Mind
universe.
benders.
You know what you doing to Mind Bender Cape?
Oh yeah, for old.
No.
Did we lose a Hulk Smash?
No, he
Oh,
muted
I'm
him.
here.
Huh?
I'm here.
Good.
Hey, have y'all seen that Mind Bender swap out with the movie Snake Eyes chest?
Yes.
Go. Go.
Hey, loose. Ooh, wow.
Let's see. Man, they went really tight with the stitching on this mind bender.
Oh, they got my capes showed up.
Yeah, they did. So, man, I'd like to pass through on this. I wonder if I can get through that. Probably can.
Man, this thing's loosey goosey.
And it's Hasbro's new style. It's called the Don't Give a Fuck.
Yeah,
Does it have drop down hips?
it does, but they're floppy.
That's part of the problem. That's a big, huge issue.
Look at his knee.
A lot of their drop down hips, terrible.
I can move the knees, but it's by flopping the figure.
Good lord.
Hopefully the other one's in better shape. I bought 2 of these sets.
Hey, Harker, can you run a wire to the Serpentor Cape?
Yep, that's what I'm about to do to his. It's not too bad. There's a couple of parts on his that are real tight, like right here. Let's see, this side's not bad, but right here they got the stitch real close to the edge. I'll get past that one though. That's not too bad. Mine was just as bad as this one. The mind bender is going to be tricky, but I can do it.
Well, the mind bender, that cape is crap.
Do you want me just to make a whole new one? I could probably just make a whole new one.
That would probably be preferred because that thing stained the shoulders like crazy on mine. I had to sand the shoulders down.
I could probably just make.
I still didn't get it off because it's
When you sanded it, did it actually bring out take the stain out?
most of it, but where it's soaked in there, and it's still in there a little bit.
Really?
It's soaked into the softer plastic.
Yeah, I just opened mine and saw it this morning.
So how is this neck piece supposed to work? Like, isn't he supposed to have like a big cowl? This doesn't look like it would work. What is this?
I think it's just a crap cape design from the period.
I'm gonna have to figure this out. I might end up having to break this apart, make a pattern, fix it, and make these available for sale.
I think you would sell quite a few of them because people.
What am I doing with this songbird belt again? I'm putting
I like your Mystique.
just like the Mystique, in white as well.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't remember if she's got front and back. Maybe.
Is it front and back?
I have to look at the reference picture of.
Okay, because it's going to be tight if it's front and back.
I think we'll probably get by just. I think it's just the front.
Yeah, if you can get by with just the front, it won't be as tight because I'm already going to have to shave down the front just like a millimeter or so to put the wire in and use a thinner cloth. The back though, it's already super thin, and that would be tricky. You might not get it to sit just right.
Yeah, it's just the front.
Just the front? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's the what's your name? It's the Mantra?
Mantra, yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me go big.
I'm looking at it right now. So it's thinner. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that looks good. I can do that. And when you go to paint, because I imagine you're going to paint this afterwards, a brighter gold, huh?
Right.
Yeah, you can just tape off the cloth because the cloth is going to be glued. Like, it's going to be glued on there really good. I'm going to use the unbelievable glue, the absolutely ridiculousness.
Yep.
Have you used this before?
I have not. I mean,
Is that coming through clear? It doesn't look super clear. Oh, there it is coming in really clear.
Yep.
This stuff right here is absolutely Geo Elephant. This is like stuff you're not supposed to have in the United States. They sell it on because it's Hong Kong Geo Elephant Group. This is not allowed in the US, but you're able to get it on Amazon. It's insane. It's like if you breathe this in, it's gonna mess you up real bad. Yeah, you're not allowed to. It's like that paint that it's like Hasbro paint, stuff that you're not allowed to have here in the United States. Put your stuff in here. Hang on to it.
And seriously, wanting to make a Savage Dragon. Any good idea on where to get a good head scan, or have any of you made one before, Savage Dragon?
I haven't seen any head scans, but I'm honestly going to use the one that came off the Legendary Heroes. It's a really good scan. I mean, it's a really good head.
Yeah, you can get one of those if you can find like a junker or something like that on eBay, and just build a new body.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Hercules body for mine.
That's what I was going to suggest. That'd be a perfect body for it.
Yeah, I have mine sitting right here. I just haven't had time to mess with it. Yeah, here's all the parts I'm using for mine. I'm using the, I don't know, I got this belt. I got to paint it. I don't remember where I got it from. These are the legs from Logan, I believe. And Hercules torso. So he's nice and bulky. And this is the head. I mean, it's pretty nice. Let me do my little trick here and see if it'll come in clear. Image adjustments, turn off autofocus to manual. Move the manual focus.
Hey guys, let me
Boom! That works so good.
Yeah. Let me blow out of sleep and I'll come back from my
I'm just gonna repaint the eyes probably. But I mean, honestly, that looks like Eric Larson's art. So I mean, there's not much to complain about. I'm into it. You know, I just got to pull this peg out. But I mean, this body is perfect. I'm probably going to sculpt the shirt on him, like just a little bit. You don't really got to do a lot, and then just around here, you got to do a little sculpt work, and then the rest of it, honestly, you just paint white, and then just get these pants put back on him, and then he's good to go. He's just been sitting here waiting, just like my Shadowhawk's been waiting forever to get put back together.
Man, these Power Ranger head unmasked heads are awful. Focus camera. There it is.
You need that longitude. Oh, there they go.
These things are terrible.
What the hell, man?
Her head's bigger than his.
I don't get it. Like, it's the face print that I'm looking at that looks off.
Oh yeah, these are not digital face prints. But these are, well, hold on. Wait a minute.
It's honestly confusing. Yeah, I smoothed out. I did the.
It is a digital face print, but it's just awful.
I smoothed out and I puttied the holes on her legs. So I need to. I just need to. I got the paint in so I can do the paint on it. But as you can see, I here. Let me turn the autofocus off again. You can see that I actually took some out from her legs right here.
Hmm?
And also from the sides. I took out just enough to where the legs don't touch, and on the booty. So she's able to move her legs around pretty freely without them touching, especially out this way.
Jared, you got some.
I don't want any paint rub whatsoever.
You want to see Tama?
Yep, just a second. I dropped a head in the floor. I have a couple heads. Then I've got options for Satama.
I should have bought all these when I went to Target tonight, because I looked up how much these are on eBay, and one of them has like 3 days left, and it's at like $75.
What is it?
Dreadmon necklace. I collect a lot of the cartoon turtles. Well, all of the turtles really, but I don't go like super deep into all of them. But I really like the look of this one and Jaguar, which I haven't found Jaguar yet. Somebody found my buddy found a Man Ray or Ray Fillet. He found him for me, but I haven't found. I really want a Jaguar. I even want the Shredders. But yeah, I saw 3 of these and I was like, oh my god, Dreadmon. I thought he was going to be super hard to find, and turns out he really is. And I just got lucky and I found him. I should have bought them all.
I got 2 heads from Corey. I got this a long time ago. It's over here. This is a red tornado in a flesh tone cast. I smoothed over, got rid of the arrow, sculpted them to the head. This is one I got recently. It's a I guess it's from a statue from Xavier. Scaled down Xavier head. I was thinking about I can just like sand down the side of the eyebrows that come down, have them just pointing up. That makes a pretty good serious Satama look head.
Yeah, I like the serious head. Not to go rip somebody apart.
How do they fit on the body?
I'm making multiple Satamas, so I got this one is the Pyro that I stripped all the orange off of.
Oh yeah, that works.
I don't know how to fit it yet. This one's the red tornado head. Actually, it works pretty good for.
That's the serious one. You're gonna use that one for the serious one.
Well, I haven't made my mind up yet. Still trying to pick out which one. I actually resculpted the jawline too to make it a little more pointy, to look more like Satama.
Yeah.
I shaved it down, and I added a little more material on the back of the head too, so it fits better.
Boxicana was asking if you're gonna hit the head with clear gloss. Got to give him the shiny bald head.
Are they doing another season of that? Because I haven't heard of anything in forever.
They are, and and it's not going to be the studio did season 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't mind season 2 too much. A lot of people didn't really care for it, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Anything was going to be a downgrade from season 1 because
season 1 is like it's like a gem, It's like one of the best seasons of any anime that's ever, existed.
There's a reason why it was too, because the best anime producer in Japan fell in love with the story, and he got to handpick some of the best artists in Japan to do season 1. But now all those guys are doing their own, moved on to different projects. There's never going to be anything like season 1 again.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's cool to see, continue to see,
Yeah, and
what he continues to be capable of.
It was actually shocking they went with the studio for season 2 because they're not an action anime studio. They do like romance anime, like slice of life stuff. So they weren't used to doing action stuff. It was kind of weird. They picked them.
This little grub, little mean looking grub. Just freaking can, a basket of fruit. I don't even understand. I don't even understand any of this stuff. It's just ridiculous. I need to like read up on this. I just got him because he looks so cool.
When I was doing my Tigra repaint for Super 7 repaint, I mixed up this blue. I couldn't tell you what I used to mix it with. It's been so far back. Just trial and error mixing. But whatever I mixed up covers so dang good. This light blue covers dark purple like it's nothing.
Nice. Is that a Dr. Manhattan?
It's actually going to be a Skeletor.
Oh, okay.
But we actually, when you said that though, on an earlier stream, we're talking about, this would be a great color for Dr. Manhattan.
It really would. That's why when I saw the shorts, it's kind of like.
Yep. Well, when I first painted it up, I painted them bears. Like, wait a minute, I'm basically painting a naked Skeletor. He wears trunks, so I had to go back and repaint the trunks black.
Articulated Icons did have a sale going on.
Yeah, I don't know if they are anymore. They had like a couple of figures half off or something like that, or like real deep discount or some shit.
Yep. They usually run these like right before they're getting ready to get new merchandise. They'll clearance out their old. Wonder if they're getting ready to get their skeletons in.
I was about to say that. I didn't know if they ever got those in or not.
I don't even know if they're going to follow through with the project, since as soon as they announced it, seemed like 4 other companies popped up. It's like, hey, we're going to do skeletons.
Yeah, and there's a lot of freelance people that ended up doing skeletons too.
Yeah.
And they actually turned out really good. A lot of like 3D printer people that did that used some really durable resin, and they actually turned out really good. I love the fact that NECA has gotten a lot better about being able to just articulate straight out of the box.
Oh yeah. Before, you always had to do prep.
Always had to heat them up before.
Yep. Prep them, then lube them.
Just hold a can. Why not? I don't even understand.
Wonder if the Valiverse stream is still going. I think it was going strong when I hopped on here. Like over 1,000 people watching.
Looked at
okay. It's different eyes that plug in. Oh, that's clever. So you can have like the shifty eyes, like this, or you can take his whole eye plate out, just completely like nothing, and then put in like the goofy eyes.
What was the other question at the Hulk Smash?
Oh, that's great.
Looked at some of my Build-A-Figure parts, and the head for Strong Guy would be good for a Ranxerox.
Oh yeah. You also get a pretty penny for that Strong Guy head.
I can't believe he can stand with these legs. He can stand with these.
Oh, cool. They must have got it balanced for it. Well, real well.
Oh my god, that's insane. He can actually, I mean, like, look, he's actually standing up.
They actually thought about balancing, adding the figures.
And this is a big old noggin. I mean, look how imbalanced this figure is. Like, it's like super heavy up top. It's got this really cool tail.
That's one thing I was thinking about with the. Looked at finally got around to reviewing the 3-pack Daredevil set. Why didn't they make Elektra's hair, like on the big head sculpt, hollow? That sucker's heavy.
I have no idea. Mayshelf told me that he intended it to be hollow.
It's
He
a heavy,
intended it to be made out of a different material too. He told them to make it out of that it would be better off being made out of a softer material, but
it's pretty hard, even on like the bandana head. That hair is so hard you can't really do a full 360 with the head.
But I mean, he's not a designer. I mean, he's only a sculptor. So I mean, they're not going to always listen to him. Man, I love this figure. Holy crap!
They need to re-release that Electra head for Jim Lee Rogue.
Yeah. A lot of people are actually doing that.
I was getting ready to say I just saw on the custom group, so I was posting over the stream tonight. Somebody just did that. They went a little heavy with the white on the front of the hair, but it looked pretty good.
That's perfect for Rogue, man.
Yep.
Bandana and all. Well, headband, not bandana.
I'd like to see them just release that.
Ooh, the hand popped out pretty easy. That's crazy for NECA.
Who
do they think they are? A toy company? I'll give them a banana. Yeah. Goofy. I love it.
I think it's so funny. It's like some of the toy drama channels that when they were dissing NECA a couple years ago, they were actually like harping on the fact like the NECA classifies their stuff as disposable goods instead of toys. It's like knowing the history of like the actual reason why these are called action figures, it's tax import tariff tax reasons.
Yeah.
They're not saying they're making junk. They're doing it because it's cheaper for them to classify them that way.
And it's also because they can because of the plastic they use. If you notice that all of their plastic, if you scratch the plastic, it's white underneath.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good plastic. Don't get me wrong. It is a good plastic, but it does suck that it'll if you scratch paint away, they can classify that as disposable.
On the Defenders of Earth, they went away with that with a few figures, but Lothar went back to white plastic.
I had the Phantom, and that thing was white underneath. Man, and those DC ones, those were definitely white underneath. Holy crap! Except for the Predator one.
The retro card style Gordon, his chest plastic is white. I mean, not red, not white. Now the first Defenders Earth one, it is painted red, but the other one, the other releases are molded in red plastic.
Well, they actually sent me the right roadblock this time.
Oh, good. I had an extra head sculpt from that roadblock.
Huh?
Where I had an extra head sculpt from that roadblock where I made a Mr. T.
Oh, nice.
And it fits the Lothar from Defenders of the Earth, and it scales perfectly with it. So if the head sculpt on Lothar is awful. Move the camera a little towards me so you can see what I'm doing, because I won't want to do this over top of the stuff I painted. You see my paint stained shirt maybe a little bit.
What? Nico says Sunday night smooth jazz. The Valiver stream ended.
Oh yeah. I'm curious what else they revealed. They showed some renders of their truck they're going to do.
I really like that Eclipse. I didn't care for Gemini. I don't like those braids. I didn't really dig that.
The
female ones. I like the other one with the blacked out eyes and stuff.
Oh, the Joe Fest exclusive. Yeah, that's nice. I wish. Too bad it's a Joe Fest exclusive.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yep.
Gross. So you got to be there in person to get it?
Yep. That ain't gonna leave the con because it's gonna sell out.
Yep. Well, count that one off. Not getting that one then.
That's my favorite version of Eclipse. I passed on the original Eclipse because she's kind of boring looking.
I have her over there. I haven't opened her yet.
I like the upgrade kit though. It's got that screaming head.
Oh yeah, the Pandora with the screaming head.
Well, they got an Eclipse with screaming head kit too.
Oh yeah, that's right. The one thing I don't like about the Pandora thing is it's like kind of like a blind box because 1 in 3 of them is a bloodied head.
Yeah,
So
if you don't have the bloody exclusive, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, if you end up getting the bloodied one, it's like, oh well, I guess I gotta throw a bunch of blood on my one that's not bloodied then. And if you're not a customizer, you're kind of SOL.
Well, he has a Valiverse.com exclusive of a bloody version.
Is it still in stock though?
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
I think it's one to keep like one of those.
Evergreen?
Might be.
Man, this gun doesn't want to go in this holster. Holy shit. This is something I'm going to have to hollow out.
I replaced it with a Valiverse 50 cal Desert Eagle, and it fits that holster so much better.
I don't have one of those. Oh my god.
Pandora, let's see. Yep, the bloody version's still in stock right now.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know if it's going to stay in stock, but with the chance of getting that head, it might start selling. She's a little more expensive where she's a Valiverse exclusive. I don't know if she's limited number or what, but she's more expensive. $44.99 instead of $31.99.
I don't really care for the bloodied version, honestly, but I mean, I guess that's one way to move your product. That's, you know.
Yep. I like my figures clean unless I'm. I don't like battle damage paint.
I mean, unless I'm exclusively going after something like that, some look, then I don't really want to do that.
That's just my preference.
I mean, like on my
I don't mind washes and weathering, but
like on my Fallout coat, I mean, that's the way you're supposed to look in the Fallout universe. So that's, you know, that's a given. But if, you know, I would rather just have her like she is.
I collect the Motu Origins too, and they had that Target exclusive with Battle Armor He-Man and Battle Cat with the blood all over He-Man. I went there nuking that blood off of He-Man. Battle Cat's a little more tricky because they got the blood, the cuts on across the stripes. So if you can get it off the main body, but you're going to mess up the stripes.
Huh? I never even saw that one.
I got one that's on deep clearance, so. Or I passed on it for a long time. It was like, I think it was like $60 or something like that. And I was like, I ain't paying that.
God, was it like an Origins one or what?
Yep. Comes with a base, like a piece of Castle Grayskull base.
Oh, okay.
and like a lot of accessories and stuff. Premium paint too. It's like the armor on Battle Cat's really nice. It's like a metallic finish, multicolor. And He-Man was actually, the battle armor was chrome versus the flat silver they used on the standard release.
I really don't like this harness on Roadblock Worth the Damn.
The what now?
This harness,
Oh yeah.
this thing moves all over the place.
Yeah, I think I took it off mine.
I think I might have to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'd probably keep the belt, but I don't know. I think the strap's got to go. Yeah, they got to go. Yeah, no straps.
To be honest.
Yeah, they had to go. Keep the belt. Straps got to go.
Name of Hell, I like that exclusive clips too. I would have bought that in a heartbeat if it was a regular release.
He's asking how much you think the vehicle is going to cost.
No clue. He's not. They said they won't know pricing until the factory makes a prototype, or like gets the prototype, or like 3D prints the prototype and figures up like the price on tooling and makes something that like what they're doing.
Well, babe, I found another cute one. She's cute, but she's gonna eat your leg. That's hers. You lost that shoe. She's gonna eat that shoe.
I am all in on that McFarlane 1989 Batmobile though.
Oh man, I saw that, and God, I just have nowhere to put that damn thing.
Strap it to the ceiling so you do.
Yeah, right. Hang it upside down on the ceiling. That's not a bad idea. What do you think? Should I get it and hang it on the ceiling? Got shot down already.
Oh.
It's the '89 Batmobile. McFarlane's making it, and it's going to be, 1/6 scale. See, look, she's going to attack you for as long as you don't let me do it. It's probably so, but let's call it.
Why don't you find some more space and then we'll talk?
Okay.
And invent a new place for some shelves.
Oh, hey, I'll find it.
Oh, I know you will.
He's charging a fair price for the Batmobile.
Yeah, I think it's like $75.
Yeah, it's under $100, so it's damn.
It's basically making the HasLab charger just look like a damn fool.
Yep.
I guess so. What's up?
Where you
family?
at?
Family, 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 family.
Where you be?
Hello.
All right, I got the ankle joint set down, allowed for clearance for paint. At a mutual person we all know, like accuse me I don't do.
I saw this really awesome infected Batman Joker at Target tonight. It had like a neon green inside of the cape. I don't know if I haven't seen it before. I really liked it. I almost got it.
Yeah, that's that gold label. What is it? The Desert Batman or whatever that they repainted.
Thing looks pretty
What's that
damn-
one? The one where he's got the coat with the rolled up sleeves and brown base. I can't remember what that
Nightmare
Batman was called.
Nightmare Batman. Is that the one from the movie you're talking about, Matt?
No, it wasn't the movie one. They did. I can't remember what it's
I think
called.
was it a metals one?
No, it wasn't metals. It's like desert. I don't know. He's done up in like mostly brown. He's got a brown coat and a more armored cowl on and stuff, and he doesn't have a cape or anything like that. And I don't know. I may just be making up the desert part. I don't know. He looked kind of like a desert. You know,
Sounds like the one from the Nightmare scene.
It's kind of like that, but it's a comic version.
Okay.
I can't remember what it
I know
was
exactly
called.
what you're thinking about, talking about, but I just don't know the name of it.
Yeah, but they redid that one in like a Joker, motif, where it's supposed to look like an infected Bruce Wayne. Looks like Joker, and the symbol on his chest is like, I think, neon green and stuff. Yeah, people just started seeing that one here less than a couple weeks ago. It started popping up.
Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. If I see it again, I might end up getting it but this one had a cape. So if I see it and people end up wanting it, I'll end up getting it and making capes for it.
I think that's going to actually work it when I get sit down lower. I think that's going to look good on here. I'll just have to shave off the side of the eyebrows where it just goes straight up, where it's serious Atama. The Dyson model one's nice, but I missed out on it.
I have that one. I love it. That one's permanent on my display.
I love Nico's comment out there. But does the Batmobile have a top, middle, and bottom? No, it's missing the middle. That's how they can only charge under $100 for it. They left out the middle. So
Does it have all four wheels?
Missing the other side.
He's only taking pictures from one side, so the other side doesn't have the wheels.
That's actually, it's not bad at all.
I can see what McFarlane would say about that, eh? He'd say, well, when you take pictures, take it from one side, then you take the wheels off and put it on the other side.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
It actually works pretty good.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it. Thinking it's a color show. Yeah.
And the picture he showed is actually the toy. I thought it was just a picture for the movie. And I zoomed in on the picture. No, it's a toy.
Oh yeah. He probably has them already done. They're probably going to hit the stores in like a couple of days. It's usually how he does shit.
Well, he wants that stuff ready to go when the movie launches. Actually, I like that a lot for Saitama.
I mean, he's willing to take like serious hits financially to put toys out. Like, the Batmo Beast. He took a financial hit for that one.
And then released it for $50 with Batman without the body shell.
Target ended up selling those things for like $10.
Well, the one with the with the Batman went to Walmart as an exclusive. He did that right after the Ghost Rider HasLab failed. Just basically kind of like salt in the wound. Hey, you won't think you can charge $350 for a car? I'm releasing one for $50 with a figure.
Yeah.
Now, I'm thinking to myself, I didn't order 2 of these heads from Corey. This Xavier head. That looks good. Now I got to sculpt the collar piece.
You need the white cape.
Yeah, gonna have to get a white cape for him.
You're gonna have to hit me up for the cape. That's cool. I got a pattern for it.
Sweet.
Telling you, man, I'm gonna hook you up with the soft goods. That way, when I'm ready, I can tell you what I'm looking for custom wise, and you can go, oh shit, really? That's what you want?
That's what I want. Like you already done so much, I'm gonna hook you up with that merman.
Yeah, that's rad, dude. That saves me a lot of work too.
The blue one don't come with the trident, but he's got a sword.
That's perfectly. That's really what I was going to display him with the sword anyway. So it's kind of like it doesn't really matter.
Actually, the other head actually works good on the Power Ranger body. It's a little smaller body. Just have to raise it up a little bit. Actually, I'll see if I can swap the neck out with a G.I. Joe figure.
Took all the grenades and pouches off of the straps that were on Roadblock, and now I'm putting those on the belt. Probably gonna put some paint on the belt too. I know I got to do a wash on this. This is just pathetically plain.
I am going to give you full screen, Harker, and I'm going to go to the restroom for a second.
All right. Some of this glue got away from me already. Got some right there. It gets shiny. Gotta mat it back down. Let's go with the pouch. Did another pouch on the other side. Be careful, careful. Just a little dot. Oh, don't get on my arm hair glue. Don't do it. Don't do it. I still had some that got away from me. If you get some of this stuff on your hands, it's awful. Like normal super glue, you get a little bit on your hands, it dries up, no big deal. Peel it off, sand it off, or whatever. You get some of that stuff on your hands, oh God, it's the end of the world. Especially if you get it into a cut. I have this cut on my thumb right here. And I put some super glue on that to close it up. And I'm glad I didn't use this. Jesus. Go. Looks better.
I am back.
Grenades on the back.
Anyone have tips for Nolan oil?
I have never used that.
I honestly don't like it. I feel like it doesn't stick to the parts very good. Even if you do a good, like, because you should always use some Dawn dish soap and a toothbrush and get the mold release off of the parts that you're going to put wash on. But I've always felt that Vallejo is still the best wash. Like, I've tried all kinds of stuff. I've tried oil washes that take forever to dry. I've tried Tamiya, which is nice, but it's only really good for panel lining. I tried this stuff from Mr. Hobby, but this stuff, it takes forever to dry. The only thing that I've found that is real versatile is Ben Vallejo, because you can put it on and immediately take it off, and it has a good effect. You can put it on and leave it on, and then take it off with a little bit of alcohol and get a whole different effect. Or you can leave it on for a medium amount of time, maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then start rubbing it off or blotting it off. You just get all kinds of different effects from it. It's just, the versatility is far better.
I like my testers Creative X. I got multiple colors. I've used the traditional black wash forever, but they also got different colors. They got blue, a mahogany, a yellow, like a pinkish red. They got a green, olive green, which is great for like on. I put it on that like vest on Roadblock when I did Mr. T. It adds a little more saturation to the green and makes it a little pop a little bit where it's that texture to it. It works really good. The green's like the slowest I've messed with for them to dry. The other ones dry pretty quickly, but the green for some reason is slow.
And it's just an acrylic base?
Yep.
Really?
Acrylic washes. And you can wipe it off as soon as you put it on there. And works the same like what you said. The longer you leave it on there, the more effect it's got. That's what actually, with his Skeletor, when I get done with it, he's getting washes with Creative X.
All right. I'm going to have to give that a shot.
That's been my go-to for a long time, and it works its magic. Look at that head. We'll stick this, and we'll stick these two in some water in the microwave. I'm going to try to get this hair piece off, the Electra, and the plastic on this. The hair is super stiff. Sculpt is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm going to try to get it sit down. Plus, I got to try to like get that super glue off the forehead too. Looks good. I love that shade I've mixed up. Definitely going to be too to make me a Dr. Manhattan out of this. That could be. The Grim Reaper body actually would be a good one for it. The only thing you got to worry about is those. So I cleared it on him. I notched out the shoulders where it won't rub. Although one of the key things with Grim Reaper's issues, the torso, the shoulders are not clearanced properly. That's one thing you run into too when you try to change the color on the KO 80th anniversary Hulk bodies. There's the tolerance is too tight on the KO, and without modifying that little ball socket, it's impossible to keep from getting paint rub. But it's by lengthening that little ball socket a little bit, gives you enough clearance where you won't rub the paint. It adds a little height to the figure too, as a bonus.
Box of Cannon says he wanted a Daredevil, but he wasn't able to buy the 3-pack to get one.
Yeah, that's. I wanted the Electra because with the original pictures they were showing, it looked like Daredevil was on a different body. You know, like when I opened that box up, it's on the Renew Your Vow Spider-Man body.
Yeah, now
I thought it was on
kinda
a smaller body. We had discussions about that. It's on a smaller body. It's not.
It looked like it
once
was.
I
man.
did the Falcon shoulder mod, which is a different color red altogether. The Daredevil itself, it has a little more orange in the red.
Mhm.
The Falcon is a little deeper red. It's very subtle difference,
Yeah.
but it's enough for like somebody that, like a customizer or somebody that's sensitive to color. It's enough to bug you. Like I will eventually do something about it. Like I will eventually do like a red wash on it just to blend
I was
it.
going to say you could probably do a wash to the entire body and blend it in.
Yeah, precisely. I have the head. I have a head from Corey from Casting Cave that really helps a lot because his head's a little different color too from the body, and with his head being a little bit different color and the arm and the shoulders, it kind of balances it out sort of, so you don't really notice it as much.
It needs some paint. That's one
It
thing.
does. It really does. But overall, still, even with those, little discrepancies that I have from customizing it, it's still a really fun figure.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a source with, Mafex or Medicom. I have a friend that works there, and we ain't going to see Daredevil till we're not even going to see a solicitation for Daredevil until 2025.
Oh,
so that means we're not going to get him for God knows how long after that.
Yeah. So anybody's waiting for the Mayfix one or the Medicom? The Medicom, you said?
Yeah, well, Mafex, yeah.
Well, SOL if you're waiting for that one.
For a while, at least. It'll eventually come, but it's going to be a hot minute.
I seen SH Figure Arts finally going to do Bleach and One Piece figures.
Those Bleach figures look terrible. Terrible. When the legs bend, you're just... They should have looked at how Buzzmod does legs on their Demon Slayer figures, and went with something closer to that. Because they are...
I was just shocked that they're doing Bleach figures.
They look so bad. They look so bad.
I can't believe nobody's done them yet, besides that third-party company. And they're 80 figures, so...
It's Dason, and Dason is, they'll put cloth stuff on stuff. They're not worried about it. And I collect all of those. I collect all the Bleach ones. As soon as they're out, I get them ASAP.
Wonder why they made them so big.
They're not as big as you think.
They're
close to about 6.5. They're about Marvel Legends scale. They could definitely be.
That's a line that really needs to be in soft goods, though.
Huh?
That's a line that really should be soft goods.
It needs to be. And I don't know if they're gonna slow down anytime soon making those. So it's looking good to me. So hopefully they keep rolling. All right, I decked his belt out a lot. So let's see. Turn this adjustment. So on his belt, I did grenades instead. Oh, my focus didn't work like it was. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
I like that.
Oh, it's because it's not where it was. Aha, there it is. So I did the grenades on the back. I had to grind a little bit down because this is it's kind of convex. And then I did pouches from the vest right here.
Mm-hmm.
And mirrored it on the other side right there. So he's got pouches. He's got everything he needs instead of that stupid harness now.
Let's see.
Leg's a little floppy, but I'm gonna do a wash on this.
What do you guys think about using a gung ho body for a G.I. Joe Copperhead custom? I'm not familiar with the character.
I think they'll make a Copperhead pretty damn soon. I don't see them not making that character.
In about 6 months' time, according to Hank Solo.
I think as soon as you thought about making a custom for it, now they're now they're gonna make one. Or if you start making one, then they'll make one.
Isn't he on the list?
Yeah.
That's on the coming out. Let me show you. I think I remember seeing this on that on the list to be made. Cut. Classified series. Paste. Yeah, they revealed them. They're doing Copperhead.
Oh yeah, there we go. Looks good.
Somebody's made some customs using the roadblock. In gung ho. Those are gung ho pants.
Yeah, Hank says that he's got 2 different Copperhead cast heads, and he tries to buy everything secondhand. He's annoyed with Hasbro.
I think a lot of people are.
Yeah, it's easy to be annoyed with Hasbro right now.
Let's see. Where did I put paint for her hair? That is not it. Here it is. I'm using Tester's Wood as the base coat for blonde on Power Girl. And I'm going when I finally run out of my Tester's paints, I'm going to be so sad.
Just gonna have to do extra work with Mr. Hobby. Just using some thinner.
Yep. I gotta relearn all my color mixings.
It's a pain in the ass, but the results don't lie. It's incredible.
And no matter how much I bitch and moan about it's been gone, you ain't gonna bring it back.
Nah, they didn't make enough money off of that stuff.
The expense from the factory didn't offset the cost of the money they made. From what I understand what they said.
Yeah, well, that and their biggest contract was Hobby Lobby, and Hobby Lobby didn't promote the line like very well at all, and they kept it in a really, really bad position in Hobby Lobby, and they mixed it up with enamels as well inside of Hobby Lobby.
I remember like taking paints back all the time because they've had it. I wasn't paying attention. They had enamel sitting in the acrylic section. And it's like, wait a minute, this is wrong paint. Crap.
Yep. And it would say like you'd be going through, and it would say acrylic, and then the next one would say it would say flat black, but it'd say acrylic under it, and then it would say glossy black. And I'm like, oh, I need a glossy black, but you wouldn't notice because it would say enamel under it. It's like,
yep.
It was just bad on their part, just really, really terrible.
I don't know how Hobby Lobby keeps their inventory straight from the get-go. They don't ring nothing up. They just ring prices.
Yep.
Like, how does that function in 2023? The business, you don't have a SKU system set up in at your checkout.
By I don't know, not giving a shit.
It's like they don't get. I like the Mr. Hobby like white primer. They don't carry it anymore because I guess they don't realize they don't have it. They're not out of it.
Right. I like the first thing I do with a figure is I got to cut it up, make it look good, and then the next thing I do is I got to put some kikis on it to fix the wobbly parts.
Oh yeah.
And then leave it alone for a day so the kikis will work.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Once you put the kiki on, it's not touching it afterwards.
Yep.
You got to fight the. Is it set up yet? Is it set up yet?
Yeah, they say 4 hours, but I usually leave it alone for an entire day.
There's a gutter base blonde in.
Nice.
Let that dry. I wish the Valverse harness would fit. Now they got the bigger bodies. They might be able to make some gear that'll fit the roadblock and the bigger G.I. Joes. In 2024, they got the big bodies coming out. Because this is such a nicer harness, but it don't fit roadblock, and it was on there.
Like, you could add some strap to it, like some gross grain strap on the back or something to make it fit. Look at that! Look at how loose this thing is. Jesus Christ!
I'll one you up. Whee!
Yeah, no shit, right?
And I still got some darkness on those shoulders on Mindbender.
Does Mindbender have his own base or body? Is that completely new, or is that something that's reused?
Zartan's upper torso.
Okay. Well, damn. I totally have that occupied. I don't have another one. I have a cape glued to it now, so I can't really do anything about that.
Power Girl. Yeah. We got Hobby Lobby. Thank you, sir. Hobby Lobby has excellent sales on paints products sometimes. I miss like the coupons used to do monthly coupons. But having a 3D printer and sculpting on 3D would be amazing. I'm pursuing Nico. Yeah. Bunch. Resin printer. Yep. I really like the one I have. Box Cannons is like been so awesome about printing stuff for us.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Oh shoot! I hit those heads up and forgot about it. Now I guarantee the water's cold now. Oopsie.
Which heads were they?
Electra and Shang-Chi. I thought it was funny, like with Electra, where they made the hair on like the really cool head sculpt solid. Talking about wanting to save plastic, they put enough plastic in the hair they could have made another figure for Electra.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, now to see if my kikis worked on my brand new Legions figures just because I swapped a couple parts around. Oh man, it did. Swapped a couple parts. Needed to full on do some fix work. Swap 3 parts. Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's see. We got her head out of the water. Too bad the hair is not this pliable from the get-go.
Are you gonna fix her bandana to where it's like actually fitting on her head instead of like making it look like she's wearing a damn helmet?
Yep.
Using him as like a battle mage. I gotta paint his shoulders though. I like this like torso slash like tunic because it has this really cool like sheath where you can just kind of put a sword through it like that. It's really cool.
Okay, let's try to get the bandana piece off. Got the bandana off, the hair off. Basically ripped the peg off her head.
Guy to be like an undead berserker. Like he's put the cape on him though. Gotta take off these dangerous ass shoulder pads.
Whew. That ain't wanting to budge. I was going to see if I can take the hair off the comic book Shang-Chi, but they glued that. Sometimes they go overboard on for their glue.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do that later on. So it's going to take a lot of heat to get that sucker off. My main priority is the lecture anyway. And the face looks really good. I took the bandana off. The face is painted really nice.
Yeah, they did a good job.
They actually used the high resolution printer on these heads
instead of the ghetto printer.
Yeah, they definitely got one, a ghetto printer. It's like that scorpion, the fly. Those are freaking awful. It's like well, she's hot. I can scrape that glue off the forehead a little easier too. Glue's hot. And that's pretty face after just how horrible they glued that hair on. It made her face didn't look as good.
This is the cape that came with them. It's not too bad for a stock cape. It's got a little gradient on it. So I figured I'd use it. It's not bad.
Yeah, this looks pretty good.
This is Berserker, bro. Cool. Now I have nowhere to put it. I got him over here for now.
Good conversation going on in the chat about 3D printing.
Oh yeah, some spiral action.
I got my extra one in the mail the other day.
Nice. I got one and its face was messed up, and I had to send it back. I was so disappointed. But got her in today. Checked the face. It was all good. I was very happy.
Spiral. Spiral's one of Nico's favorites.
First Mythic Legion and now Spiral. What are you doing to me, man? If you saw all the other stuff I have that I need to open, you'd
Nope.
go, what do you do with your money? And I would say, I'm always broke.
Southtown Paint Apps. Good evening, fam. Bam. Showing some love, support, and of course, hitting that like button.
Family, 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 family.
And you want to hit one like your Gladiator one now? Hulk smash? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Fell asleep on us.
His mic cuts out sometimes. He has to log out. He's probably been talking to us for 30 minutes and
And reading comments.
we weren't ignoring you. We didn't hear anything for 30 minutes. Are you there? Still don't hear nothing. Oh, he went trying again. Turn it off and on again.
I'm so glad they gave her just all sword wielding hands. They didn't try to get like, oh, let's do a little variety and give her some horizontal hands. They actually like went, nope, she holds a bunch of swords. Still we're supposed to do.
Hulk smash, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I got you.
Hello, have you been talking to us for about 30 minutes? You think we was ignoring you?
I can't believe how straight these Hasbro swords are. What the hell happened? Was there an accident and I got all a bunch of straight ones?
I think she's got those newer, better swords that came with Electra. That thicker blade.
Must be. So weird.
Oh, that fits so much better. Let's get rid of this peg on the top of her head.
I am so excited for that Daredevil Electra. My God.
I kind of the only reason I got originally was going to pass on that set, and Don asked if I want to go in on it, because I basically just wanted the Electra. I got like 15 Daredevils or whatever. So I was going to pass because I didn't feel like spending like $80 for like the 3-pack or 60
Yeah.
70, whatever it was. It ended up working out pretty good. It's like Don just wants Daredevil. I bought the Electra off of him, and a friend of mine bought the Bullseye off of him.
Oh, nice.
So
I definitely had absolutely positively no use for that Bullseye. That thing is fodder supreme.
What? Why the hell did they not give him a gun?
I don't know, because they don't. I don't know.
Makes no sense. They gave him a holster, no gun.
That is so cool. My God. I think I'm gonna give her 2 more katanas though instead of these.
Yeah, Angela's axe thing just don't suit her. Those are Angela's sword and axe.
Yeah. I mean, they look good, but I want her to have nothing but katanas.
Yep.
She's rad. I like this. I'm glad I didn't skip on this. Cool. Now I have no order.
Buy 3 figures to build 1 because they aren't going to make it, or make it right, and then they come out with it 2 weeks later, all to save money.
Huh?
What was it? Wade Creek. Custom logic. Buy 3 figures to build 1 because you aren't going to make it or make it right. Then they come out with the 2 weeks later and all that money, all to save that money. It's like,
Brian McCaffrey says, I wish I had a work area. Yeah, you and me both. Right now, I don't have a designated work area, so my customizing is very, very limited.
Interesting. There's no room to get that up into the. And then I'm going to have to take a round bit and like hollow out the hair piece that sits on top of the head a little bit so it'll sit down lower. Put Skeletor away, his paint's dry. Over here, push him out of the way.
What do you like doing on? You're getting your neck washed. Doing some stuff I've never done before. Fabric paint.
And once you finally are about to finish your custom, they put up the promo pics.
That's why I usually don't do Marvel customs. I'll fix Marvel figures because they cheaped out and did them wrong, but I don't usually do Marvel customs anymore. Just like to build a character I don't have, just to fix stuff they screwed up. Hence, I'm working on Electra's hair.
Han Solo's asking box of cannons who could print a vehicle.
He's printing a Batmobile right now. It's badass. like somebody mentioned earlier on the stream too, another YouTuber is making his tank.
Yeah.
YouTuber customizer. That's looking better right now.
Oh yeah, much better so far.
I can tuck it in a little bit more. What I need to do is chop off the front piece too, where it looks like veins hanging down underneath the bandana. The Power Girl's on hold until the last thing epoxy I put on her pins dries. I clear coated her upper torso, hard coat it, then I'll hit some matte, then a semi-gloss. Excuse me.
What are y'all's thoughts on the new Electra in the Daredevil costume? I like the figure. It looks really cool.
I love it.
Yeah. Electra made my top 10 list, which I need to put together that video now. I can actually talk now. Oh, that there. I trimmed off that hair, the front hair piece.
Now it's right. That's proper right there. Yeah, Box of Cannon's Batmobile, 89 Batmobile that he's printing is 21 inches long. He's not playing.
Actually, looks like a bandana now instead of a helmet. It's ready. I think it's ready to reglue. Yeah, they did a good job on the face print on this one. They gave her the smoky eye eyeshadow, gave her some blush on the cheeks. Looks good.
Weight creases, head bandage to bandana. Very nice.
Oh, that looks badass there. I got this WWE hairpiece.
Oh, nice. That is a nice looking head, man.
Yeah. I think this head would look good about any hairpiece put on it.
Name Without says, you think McFarlane Toys will make another Batmobile if the 89 one sells? Well, the 89 one will sell.
Oh, yeah. That's everybody's favorite.
Yeah, he'll probably do the Tumbler.
Oh, I'd buy a tumbler. I don't need the Batman, the Robert Pattinson one, because I got the RC one.
That's another cool looking Batmobile.
Yeah, and it's freaking RC. I can drive around my collection room, and it fits figures.
Yeah, such a cool looking. That concept was really cool. I liked it.
I liked it's like a it's like a free like a Baja free runner like rally car.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. You would want to build something that can do more than just drive around town.
Yeah.
When you're doing what he's doing.
You know, people are so gung ho about not wanting to like the movie or anything about the movie because it's Robert Pattinson playing him, and they associate him with only Twilight for some stupid reason.
He's
But you know
an
what?
amazing actor.
I like that. Oh yeah, he's a great actor.
What's funny is before he was cast at all, I would tell my wife, like, my number one who I would like to play Batman, Robert Pattinson. And
Yeah.
I was so shocked when he was cast. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So dream casting was actually cast as Batman.
Well, yeah, because when you saw him in that movie, I think it was called Cosmopolitan. He looked like a Bruce Wayne. You know.
I even like his, dark, brooding Bruce Wayne reclusiveness. I thought it made total sense. Like, he was the same character all the time. Like, we're talking about the beginning of the character. Like, I'm totally good with the whole story, everything. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, but see,
the whole awkwardness of walking into the room around the cops and shit was just perfect.
Yeah, and he did a great job of portraying what his relationship would have been with the cops in the first couple of years of being Batman. Like, they're calling him a freak, and you know what I mean. Like, he dealt with that, and even the way he dealt with all the problems too. You know what I mean? Like, I think he did great. But you got the people that they just don't like him because they think he's a sparkly vampire, that they don't want to give him a chance. And like I said, I think he did great. Then you got people saying that the car sucked because it was his Batmobile. Meanwhile, I really
whatever. It was far more realistic than any other Batmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made total sense.
Yep. It's off-road capable. It's like what you would want for somebody doing what he's doing.
Yeah. Cool. That's some comments.
I liked what's his name as Alfred.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Andy Serkis, he was great.
Yeah, Serkis.
He's good at anything he does.
Wonderful.
He just sucks at screening mail.
Wade says I want Willem Dafoe as Joker, and I'll accept nothing less. Yeah, people have been waiting for that to happen for the longest time. He just.
Well, in a interview with Fallon, I believe, he even brought it up to somebody. He's like, it would be interesting for me to play as like a double of Joker. But he never heard anything back about it.
Yeah, well, he just has there couldn't be any other. When you think the animated Joker, there's no other person who looks like that, like naturally. You know what I mean?
I mean, back in the day, like when he was young enough, Crispin Glover would have been an incredible Joker. He was enough crazy. I mean, he still is probably. He was enough of a lunatic to go full method on that. So it would have worked out pretty good.
Gary Busey is as It. Teamed up with William Dafoe Joker. Echo.
Oh, I wonder if it's coming from me. I need to turn my speakers down.
He quit now. I mean, I whistled and I got it back on me. It came back to me.
Ah. I can't believe the dye didn't take on this coat, so I'm having to fabric paint it. I don't know how well this is going to take this fabric paint either.
Chris Jordan says they wasted Andy Serkis, I guess, on Alfred. Imagine him as a Mr. Freeze or Two-Face. Alfred is supposed to be old and wise. Well,
it's more like the modern telling of Alfred. It's when he's like a MI6 type character.
Yeah, Alfred's supposed to be really capable, though, so...
Yeah. And it is like it is a younger Batman, so it's his early career. So Alfred is younger.
And Alfred did teach him how to fight and everything, so you gotta... I don't know, you gotta have him portray that. I thought Jeremy Irons was an excellent choice for Alfred, but I feel like he was pretty wasted in the Snyderverse. Of course, just about everybody was wasted in the Snyderverse.
Oh yeah.
Did they cancel Aquaman yet?
Not that I know of, but it don't make sense. I don't know why they didn't release it before Flashpoint. Kind of dumb.
I'm surprised they haven't
reset and everything. It's probably been a good idea to release Aquaman first.
well, they're saying that.
I mean, Momoa has already signed a new contract with James Gunn to come back and play somebody else.
Yep, and if it's Lobo, that's what I was saying from the get-go.
That would make a lot of sense if it was Lobo.
That Aquaman screening came out, they actually played, and it got such bad reviews by the critics that they have to do a lot of retakes.
You also got to bear in mind how much screen time that what's her name had, and and she has such bad press that no one likes her anymore.
I think the reason why they're saying that is because they want them to do it over again because she's not going to be playing her, and she's supposed to be replaced by Emilia Clarke.
If they want the movie to do better, they should, because that petition to have her removed is like over 6 million people now from the movie. So it's kind of stupid they ignored that for so long, because you got 60 million, over 6 million people saying they won't go see your movie. That's a big chunk of change.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one was not that great. It was okay. It wasn't. I wasn't blown away or anything.
The only reason the first one did any good was the moms taking the kids to go see Jason, the superhero movie, when they went to go see Jason Momoa.
You got a good point.
That is the only reason that movie did well. The soccer moms love Jason Momoa.
It's the opposite of what their husbands are.
Yeah. They like the ripped, shirtless Jason Momoa.
that super bad boy vibe.
Yep.
You know, I used to play World of Warcraft with him.
Cool.
Back when he lived in Hawaii, and he shot Stargate there. He was Ronin on Stargate, and I played World of Warcraft with him. We were on a guild named Nerfed on the BlackRock server. He's a pretty cool guy. Obviously, I don't know him anymore. Not since he's a super famous person now.
Check it out.
Oh, that's way better. There it is.
Getting ready to glue her.
Box of Cannon says, "Good night, all. I have an early morning tomorrow. Thanks again." Yeah. I'll be joining you soon because I am actually going back to work after a couple of months.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, I got a meeting tomorrow. It's not till 11, but I got work tomorrow. So work starts at 8. So we can't do a Geek Fusion chat like we did last night.
Jesus. That was 6.5 hours, man.
Is that when it finally stopped?
Yeah.
I was like, it was 2 o'clock here. Well, after 2 here, it's like, I got to go to bed.
I think we stopped about 45 minutes after you left.
All right, guys. The kids sleep finally. You had to have everybody. What did I miss?
No, we're getting ready to end the stream.
Oh, you know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I fixed my bandana on my electric head.
Oh, cool. What's wrong with it?
Watch the review, you'll find out.
God dang it, Jared. Don't use me for clicks.
I will.
Oh, so I got you know, Captain America came with a wolf head.
Yep. Wolf cap.
Is it a good one?
Wolf cap. That's what everybody calls it.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's probably the best all-around Captain America that they've come out with.
Except for the head that the regular Captain America head it came with. The wolf head's nice, with that head it came with was woof. It was
The head,
bad, man.
Well, the head looks more like John Walker.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Its
Now
eyes were so far apart. I can't.
You put that head on the Hyperion mold, it looks fantastic.
Well, I picked up one.
Man, the eyes are too far apart for me. I couldn't do it.
I picked up one for 40, so I wanted to know if I got shafted or not.
No, it sells for quite a bit. It's got a pretty good secondary market value because it's just like I said, it's just a good all around Captain America.
Okay.
So it just fits in just about any display.
Okay, because I don't have a Captain America other than MCU, and I needed one, so that was the only one that was available.
How do you not have a Captain America?
My kids stole all my Captain Americas.
The 20th is just so good, man.
Yeah, that's the one I'm working on getting. I just got to order one.
I think the best one I've seen is the 80th. I like the 80th better than I like the 20th.
I like the colors on the 80th really well.
Yeah, I think the colors are better. I think the head sculpt's better.
The colors are more the American flag colors than.
Yeah. It's just ridiculously expensive now. I passed on it originally and then kicked myself in the ass for it. And I just don't want it. Because, I mean, the thing's selling for $60 to $80 now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the 80th anniversary one?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 20th anniversary is the one that just came out. He's like, what, 30?
Yeah, the 20th one, it has the same buck as the 80th. It's just got the brighter colors and a different head sculpt, and then it's got, you know, the shield that has the bullet holes or whatever the hell in it and all that kind of stuff.
I don't like that. That sucks.
Yeah. And the 80th has just got better colors, better head sculpt, and doesn't have those stupid accessories for you. Just get a regular shield.
Not the poo-poo on your parade. You do know there's one just hitting stores right now, right?
You talking about the Ultimate?
Yep.
Yeah, but he's Ultimate. I wanted my Classic. That's all. I want the Ultimate one too, but I didn't have one for my Classic set.
Okay.
And that was driving me nuts. I appreciate the heads up though, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, no,
It's-
that
Yeah.
Cap Wolf one, I've got like 4 of them. I've got one standard, he's on a motorcycle, one is Cap Wolf, and 2 others that I've customized. One I customized into a Punisher Captain America. It's a really good sculpt. Like it's basic, but it's a decent size for Captain America. It's a tall figure.
I've been using this for like chroming, like putting heads on.
Oh, and Jared, don't forget, man, you gave me a good Captain America head. One of those cash you gave me was actually a Captain America head.
Okay, cool.
I
So
just
I
don't
can
like the wide eyes where he has to wear like 2 sets of swimming goggles just to go swimming.
Right. So you saw what became of that pit head.
Have a good one, Nico. Oh, and he's got have it. See you, family.
Yep.
Family, 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 family.
What were you saying, DaGobi?
I was saying, you see what happened to that pit head you gave me. I'm making the Lee Price Venom.
Yep.
It came out good, man. That pit head basically was half the work done. So I mean, look, I got to keep most of the. I had to sculpt down on the jawline structure. I've got to go back and finish the chin up.
Yep. You sent me pictures of it.
Yeah.
Show it up to the camera a little closer so other people can see.
Is
They
it
worked out
focusing
good.
on it?
It's a little blurry,
Okay.
but I can see the teeth. I see you paint the gums and stuff.
Yeah. Now I didn't realize this, so I've got to actually raise the brow up more. I didn't know Lee Price had such a prominent, like, top of his scalp.
Right, just another coat of blue on.
So did they kill him off completely?
So I saw him Carnage killed him, but I just literally saw him. So Dylan's like Codex right now, Dylan Brock. Yeah. On a cover of one of the new issues, it showed Dylan and Lee Price was standing beside him, it showed Dylan's army. He's pulling up against Meridius, and Lee Price was one of his army.
Huh.
So I guess Dylan resurrected him.
Or the writers just forgot. That happens a lot.
The writers just forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Like they forgot Sentry was a horseman resurrected by one of the death seeds from
which makes him god level.
Then that's when they did the merge Sentry. Then they forgot they did that. Then they somehow killed an immortal being. Noel's like, "Oh, I'll rip the void out of you. That's where your immortality comes from." No.
They explain how come Sentry doesn't die, man. Like, there's a whole thing with his powers.
Well, it's because the idiot that wrote that don't know the power, didn't care to research anything that's happened to characters in the last few years.
Right.
Like, well, I want to do whatever I want. I don't care what everybody else wrote.
That's like when Morgan Le Fay blew him up and he came right back and was like, you do realize I don't stay dead, right? Yeah, I hate when they
I think that's it for me. I gotta call it a night. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, you gotta go back to work. Yep.
After about 2.5 months, yeah.
Be good, buddy.
You too, guys. Have a good one. See you all later.
Have a good one, Hulk Smash.
But yeah, Randall's actually reading that right now, and he was telling me about it because I didn't read the full King of Black story.
I'll probably end up listening to Comics Explained. Tell it to me.
Yeah, the fact that Daredevil basically pushed it out of himself. But you telling me nobody else had that kind of fortitude? No other hero had that kind of,
The Hulk can do that easily if they remember what he can actually do.
Yeah, because he's immune to psychic attacks for the most part.
Yep.
Can't he see ghosts too?
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, they just kind of forget. I'm like, hey,
You wearing your headset?
who me?
Yep.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I can hear every breath and sniffle.
So it's not doing the daggone what you call it. Hold on, let me see something.
Oh, that just sounded like a fart.
Okay, how about now? How's that?
Say something now.
Testing.
That's better.
I think I might have. Let me check my mic, man.
I can barely hear you now.
Let me see this something.
Rip
I think I
one.
got my mic turned up too high.
Yes.
Let's see, auto adjust mic volume.
You're going up higher.
It is.
Yep.
So auto mic sucks. Oh God.
Yeah. Dang, you're loud now.
All right, how about now?
Go testing 1 2 3.
Testing 1 2 3.
That's good.
Okay, yeah, dude. When I adjusted it to auto mic level, it like turned it all the way up.
It can go all the way down.
You ain't kidding. So how about now? You still hear my sniffles?
Not now.
Okay. So Jared, I know what your thoughts on it was, but what's everybody else's thoughts on the reveals?
How do you know my thoughts on it?
Because I asked you, and you weren't happy about them. Not all of them, anyway.
Reveals on which ones? The Marvel ones?
Yeah.
Hit and miss on a lot of things.
The Mark 1 is a must get though.
It's really nice. I'm gonna pass on it just because I really don't have any room. I really want it, but if I see it in store, I might get it.
Here's a question for you though: will you regret not getting it later?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep it to like one definitive figure in my collection of whatever, aside from like a few like variants of like my favorite figures like Spider-Man or my favorite characters. I just don't know. Like, I don't know where I would put it in my collection. I want to put it with my main like Avengers team because I already have an Iron Man there. I don't want to build a classics team. That's a whole other thing.
I mean, you got all these classic characters coming out though, man. So
yeah, I don't have room for all that, man.
Right.
I already have $100,000 collection. I don't want to add to it that much.
So what you're telling me is, if I'm hard up for cash, I'm coming to your house.
Yeah. Probably do me a favor.
Dang.
I got so many storage totes of really, really nice figures that aren't even bagged because I just don't even have time to bag them up and wrap them up properly.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, dude, it really does suck.
I had that problem until me and my wife got our place when we were younger, and I lived with my grandparents, and my grandmother literally chucked all my stuff. What the heck? Yeah, my grandmother chucked all my old stuff, man. I had like original classic Mega Man figures, all my Transformers, my Unicron, all that. She chucked it all.
Jesus.
Well, she thought it was worthless junk. And she was like, I wasn't going to need it because, I'm married and all that other stuff. And I'm like, no. So my collection is, my wife's literally been just helping me rebuild my collection since we've been together.
Even though you gave her a hard time for, you didn't get me the right, you got me the wrong character. This is not Inferno.
You dang right.
And she did get you an Inferno, and you just didn't know no better.
So what Jared's referring to is back in the day when Beast Wars was big. I asked my wife to get me an Inferno, and she bought me, what was his name, Ravage or
Scavenger.
who I didn't know at the time actually was an Inferno.
Yep. In Japan, he was released as an Inferno. And that was what he was designed to be, as Transmetal Inferno.
So her and Jared give me crap about it. It's okay though. She finally got me the right one.
No, she got you the right one the first time. You just didn't do the research.
You're right. I'm typical American. Oh man.
When it comes to Transformers, like knowledge, like I was kidding around with a friend of mine earlier. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I know more than you.
Oh man. I don't know how many people used to play it back in the day, but do you remember the Budokai games on PlayStation? The Dragon Ball ones?
No, never played them.
Oh man. Well, if you did and you're listening, they're bringing them back. We're getting a brand new one sometime this year.
I never played them either. I was never a Dragon Ball guy. Never got into it.
We can't talk, man.
I like Dragon Ball. Just never got into all the game stuff.
Oh, well, you know, my sister, I told you she was in Japan, so I had no choice. All that stuff when it came out, she was dragging it through my door because she was an exchange student. So when Yu-Gi-Oh came out in Japan, I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Pokemon, I had them.
Oh, I hate that craze in American culture. Like the kids were like challenging everybody to battle. It's like,
that's weird. I never really had exposure to any of that stuff.
Oh my god, man! So tell you a crazy story with that, man. So we had these guys at the comic book shop I used to hang out on the weekends, and so there were characters in the cartoon called Rare Hunters, and they would like challenge you for your cards, like your most expensive card. And we literally had these dudes, mind you, these dudes are grown men going around challenging kids. 'Cause, you know, kids buy stuff. Their parents are gonna buy them stuff, and occasionally they would get really expensive stuff. These guys were going around challenging kids for their rare cards, and these grown men, literally called themselves Rare Hunters, just so the kids would challenge them. Because you know the kids are like, "Oh, I beat a rare hunter," and it'll make them feel good, or they could tell their friends a story. Meanwhile, these guys are going out, you know, hawking these cards, making money off of them.
that's when you got a proper parent. He's like, kick the shit out of them.
Yeah, right.
Like
Yeah, it was nuts.
Fucking Rare hunted this foot up your ass.
do my foot in your ass.
Yeah, dude, it was bad, man. It was freaking horrible. You know, it's not my place.
I never got into like any kind of gaming, card gaming, or D&D or Magic, any of that. I was always more of the comic books, and when most of the comic books that when they started going the craze, like gaming stuff, for the comic books companies shops to survive, they had to start doing the gaming stuff.
Yep, they did.
And my first experience with it was in a comic book shop down in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Big comic book shop, tons of back issues. Like, sweet, I can find some stuff I'm missing. I did, but these idiots were like playing the games on top of the back issues.
Yeah,
I
that a lot.
I just walked up to them, move, and they did.
I mean, Jared, you ain't a small man. You know, intimidation is a thing, homie.
I was getting annoyed.
Alpha male versus a bunch of betas.
I had no idea that the stores could even make money at like letting people play games in their store.
Yeah.
I just thought there was just like, you're on top of the back issues. They can't sell stuff while you're here.
Yeah. Kidding, those places make a shit ton of money off those people buying packs while they're playing.
Because I know the actual conversion rate because my buddy owned the store and I helped him like run everything as far as that stuff goes. It's ridiculous, man. Like he would spend I think he would spend like $50 a box, and then he would charge $80 if you bought a box, but most people couldn't afford a box, so they buy packs. So you'd spend $4 a pack, 24 packs a box, plus tax and all this other stuff. He ended up coming out like a fat rat selling singles. So, not gonna lie, I made my money off them cards too back in the day. It was good though, man. Not on a good day, man. You can go back, like on a good day, like a good Saturday, I can make like $400 or $500 in an hour.
You were rare, Hunter. Admit it.
I had a job, man. I paid my bills.
Picking on those poor little kids.
Challenging them little kids taking their cards. How dare you, Dagobi?
I'd be a pretty damn bad dad if I did some shit like that.
Then why did you do that for?
I think my son would have liked me back then. Like, Dad, where do you think your cards came from, boy? Well, what am I, like Yakuza?
Taking people's shit. Steal that.
I'll be right back. My dogs are barking. I need to go let them in.
Oh, did y'all see the extended Flash trailer that showed more of Kara Zor-El?
Yeah. I'm pretty excited about it.
I'm just mad. I wish they would have gave her the blonde hair, man.
I think they wanted her to look more like Superman.
But well, you know what? Though she comes off more as remember her adopted sister, who was also a Supergirl.
Yeah.
That's who she reminds me of. I just wish the whole Henry Cavill thing would like get settled on some level.
Well, it has been. He's not coming back.
Nah, that's not settled for me. Look, man, I need to settle my way. I need Henry.
Nah, he is, my opinion, the best Superman we've ever had live action. And I'm old enough. I grew up with Chris Reeves Superman, but I hate those movies.
Oh, come on, man! You didn't like what?
Nah, I hate those movies. Those movies. So I was raised by a hardcore Superman fanatic, and I grew up reading old 60s and 70s Superman comics that my mother had collected. And Chris Reeves, those movies, while the first one is okay, and the second one's got some kind of interesting stuff in it, that's not Superman from the comics. First of all, in the second movie, which everybody loves, Superman never would have given up being Superman for Lois Lane. He never would have given up protecting the world for Lois Lane and given away his powers. Never would have done that.
No, he would have told Lois she was sorry, but the world.
And those are the only two half decent ones. The 3 and 4 just suck.
Oh, come on, man! You don't like Sun Man?
No. Nobody does.
Sorry, the Nuclear Man.
Nobody likes Nuclear Man.
Oh God.
Them fingernails.
Yeah, no, I grew up not being happy. The first good comic book movie I saw as a kid was Batman '89.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cool looking. I put one of those Inner Demon heads on those Kit Bashed Outback and Tiger Force Duke legs. The Valor's vest. Put the Inner Demon head on there.
Oh, speaking of which, speaking of Valorverse and Joe's, did you see that people are putting the Peter Parker head, the Renew Your Val Peter Parker head on for the Flint, and it actually looks pretty good. Not Flint, but I mean Falcon.
Well, I mean, anything would look better than that shit they put on there.
Oh, you know you want to call it Caitlyn Jenner.
It looks like Caitlyn Jenner. That's what it looks like.
Yo, Joe.
The best option is just buy the Valorverse blowback and just use him as Falcon.
I mean, that's pretty much who he is, right?
It's actually kind of cool on the file card stuff, like the mythologies for like Valorverse. Blowback's autistic.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Look at that inclusion. and diversity without forcing it down your throat.
He showed the figures he showed too. Like he's gonna have like a Korean female when the new
Oh, I
figures
saw
come
that.
out. It looks good.
Is that Native American looking one? It looks like
No.
she's from Predator or something.
That did I say Native American? I said Korean.
I said Native American looking. You know the one I'm talking about with the war paint, though, right?
Yeah, it's Eclipse.
Yeah.
We were talking about her earlier.
And I can't believe that's just going to be an exclusive. It sucks.
Yep,
Oh,
Joe
it's
Fest exclusive.
Joe Fest?
Yep.
It's not going to be a pre-order at all online.
Nope.
So you got to go up to Joe Fest to get it.
Man, it sucks.
Well, Jared, conveniently, my buddy owns a toy store is going to Joe Fest. So how much is that thing supposed to cost?
I have no idea if it's like the store exclusive. It'll be like probably $45-$50.
You want one?
If you can get one, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give him some cash and tell him to pick up a couple of them.
He probably's got them limited to one though.
Is it limited to one?
I don't know. It could be.
Fuck.
Because if you order from his website, he doesn't let you scalp. If you get caught scalping his stuff buying from his website, you can't buy from his website no more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. My homeboy, he's going up there. It's him and he's got 2 employees going with him. So maybe one of the employees doesn't collect their. It's a girl, so if she doesn't collect Joe's, because I know she does pops and some other stuff.
That's probably what he's going to have. I guarantee they're going to be limited to one.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can get a couple of them.
Just put on a baseball cap and change your shirt. Get back in line.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to go. Joe Fest.
But you like get you either like have a full beard before you go, then like go shave, then come back.
Yeah.
Or just do the Clark Kent. Just put on glasses and then take them off.
Because Joe Fest is in Georgia. Is it in Georgia this year?
I don't know. You got internet.
I'm pretty sure Joe Fest is actually not that far from me this year. Hey man, I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah. Let me pull up some of the stuff they showed. I got it on the share screen window.
Georgia. It's in Georgia.
It is in Georgia?
Augusta, Georgia.
Oh,
This
God.
This is one of the new bodies coming out.
Yep.
It's going to be the same size as the current regular bodies. This is another one.
Did you see what weekend that was?
This is their new big body.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, yeah, I remember talking about
I like that a lot.
It'd be nice if they had that for slaughter.
Yeah. So the scale, like for these figures here, like 6 1/4, and this is going to be 6.5 to 6.6 inches.
Oh, nice.
So it's more in scale, like real human proportions.
Okay, good.
Like not like a bazooka where it's a 7.5-inch figure.
Yeah.
Is that really how big Bazooka is?
Bazooka is on the basically a Roblox body and with bigger arms.
So are they gonna make a fridge?
That's the only thing I can think of why they makes it Bazooka so damn big. This is actually the leader of Action Force.
Oh,
This is the guy who founded Action Force in their comic book universe.
Why didn't General Hawk have his helmet on?
He looks like between a mix of Hawk and Hannibal from 18.
Yeah.
That cigar does it for me. Like a pissed off old man with a cigar.
And Valverse is like one of the few toy lines you're going to get a character with a cigar.
Right.
Maybe A-Team's the IP they got.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad.
That'd be cool, man, because that would fit in with Action Force. You
Yeah,
could
it
work
would.
that into your Action Force collection.
Oh, and they got to make the van.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you see the new Batmobile?
Yep. You're playing catch up. We fell off talk about that.
Man, I've been busy. You saw what I was dealing with.
Now, here's the vehicle they're going to be doing. The Vanguard.
Oh, nice.
It can hold four seated vehicles, and it's got an optional turret. He's going to actually make add-on accessory kits for the vehicles, like he does for the figures. To keep costs down, you buy accessories to upgrade it.
Yeah, you buy piecemeal it. You buy what you want.
Yeah. So you can actually get 5 people inside the vehicle and one on the gun turret. So it's going to be a pretty good sized vehicle.
Hopefully Hasbro learned a lesson, man.
Nope.
No faith, huh? No faith.
No, I can tell you that they're not going to change what they did. The next HasLab's going to be $400, if not more.
Yeah, it might be more.
Because when that interview was trying to justify the stupid price on the Engine of Vengeance, they said if they did the Sentinel again, it'd be another $100 than what they charged before.
All they're going to do is try to make it something more people are going to want. They know they screwed up with Engines of Vengeance because, let's be honest, nobody cares
about Robbie Reyes.
Yeah, nobody cares about Robbie Reyes.
Not to that. Not to
so that's why they're doing. They said they were going to do something Avengers themed. So because they know everybody loves Avengers, so they're just but they're not going to change price. It's still going to be a lot of money, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's
there's that weird Toy Biz buddy thing going around.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing? Is it? I mean, is it like a joke? Maybe.
It's Pepsi Man.
I mean, no one wants those hips.
That's
no one wants quad.
So there's my comment.
Technology. What are these fingers all about?
Pepsi Man.
See, I think this is an example of everything they can do. I don't think any figure is going to have all that articulation in one. I think this is all the stuff we can do, and then based on what character it is, we'll add and subtract different articulation.
Here's the bad part, man. SH Figure Arts pretty much got it down when you want super dynamic figures. Why don't everybody else just follow the lead?
SH Figure Arts is great, except for unless you collect anything that Hasbro puts out, and then your SH Figure Arts figures don't fit in your display.
They don't
SH Figure Arts are tiny.
But I'm saying, like the technology they use for the posability and everything. Come on, man. They done hands down got that junk to an art form. Just bite the bullet. Admit that they got the best technology out there as far as that goes.
Well, I mean, hell, if Hasbro keeps charging what they're charging, they better start putting that level of articulation in there. They keep raising their damn prices.
Yeah, because like SH Figure Arts is getting, you can get some SH Figure Arts for $40.
Yeah, you can buy pretty much everything Dragon Ball Z retails for like $35 to $40.
So Hasbro, yeah, you're right. They're gonna have to watch it because even though you get less plastic you might not even get less plastic because their stuff is pretty solid.
Yeah, it's just a little bit smaller. It's like a half-inch smaller.
I'm gonna go get me a scale tomorrow. I'm gonna weigh some SH Figure Arts versus some Hasbro figures. I'm gonna come back with some raw.
I don't know. I mean, you got Hasbro raising their prices. You got even McFarlane starting to dip up there a little bit. It's like at this point, to be honest, with what NECA's doing, I'd rather buy NECA figures.
Oh, nice Maverick.
The Maverick figure from Roman Toys is looking cool. That helmet's going to be transparent and it slides down. And the visor on the helmet, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually going to have functional lenses.
Time to get to the danger zone.
So it's going to have a slide where you can pull it up and down. There's the replacement heads for the horrible Masterverse figures.
Those look good.
Well, you got two different Masterverse style and an Origins head.
Dolph Lundgren.
Because Mattel cannot sculpt heads for crap in their He-Man line.
No. Hey, what head did you use for that son? That was Rhodey, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Engine of Vengeance. Yeah, I hope they listen to what I was saying. Like they need to make sure they use the 69 to 70 taillights for.
Yeah.
Right now, their model is saying they're going. The prototype render is using 68 taillights, and the other four versions of the car they're making uses the 69 to 70. It's like make them all that. I don't care if Blade's taillights are wrong. But I care if the other three versions are wrong. Those are the more popular cars.
When's the pre-orders for those starting?
Well, we'll find out. It's like they're going to be on the channel at the end of the month.
Okay, well,
they're coming here. They're going to be on Collector Express doing an interview.
I remember you telling me? I didn't know it was in the month. I thought it was sooner.
That's third week of. They're going to have the prototype ready around the third week of March.
Okay.
So it'll be after. They want to wait till the prototype's ready before they do that. But I do hope they take my suggestion with the taillights.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy owns a toy store. Said he actually he said he wants to watch that night. And he said if it's really good and it catches his attention, he'll order. If they'll sell it to him, he'll order whatever they will, whatever they'll allow him.
Personally, I think they should do the slot wheels off the General Lee as the standard wheels, because nobody else is going to really care about the wheels too much, except maybe the Fast and Furious guys.
Yeah.
Everyone else will be fine with whatever wheels they are, but those slots are kind of iconic to the car.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
And
Jared, you're also a car person, so.
Well, yeah, of course. They should listen to the car person. If the taillights aren't right, I won't like it, and may not buy it. They completely lost me. Oh, did you got blowback? No, that's Eclipse.
Yep. Yeah, I've had her sitting over there for like a month.
Oh, we get caught up on the chat here.
Now, which one's Eclipse?
One in his hand. That's the Native American. That's the Native American.
Okay.
If only they had any left that they'd put up on the website. The blowback. Blowback is in stock right now on Big Bad Toy Store. $31.99. Retail price.
All right, I guess I gotta get on there and get one.
Share screen. Yep, he's in stock. I got mine. Mine's on the way here. I got Hillman Pandora from Big Bad Toy Store.
Luckily, I've already talked to the wife, so she's gonna let me do this.
So, yeah, that head sculpt be perfect for Falcon. I actually like going to buy the Falcon figure and just put it on the shelf as Falcon.
All right, hey, Jared, give me 4 of these things to buy. Just to start me out. Give me 4 Valorverse figures to buy.
Oh, 4 Valorverse figures to buy?
Yeah.
I go ahead and get blowback.
Right.
Let's see what else we got.
I highly recommend Pandora. I think she's very unique.
Yep. Pandora is definitely one to get. Big Bad Toy Store looks like they're sold out on the Pandora.
Are they?
Is Pandora the Zorana chick?
That's unfortunate if they are.
Okay, Randall has an extra one. I'll grab it from him.
This one? This is Pandora.
Yeah, Randall's got one.
Check hard to find toys.
Yep. You're still in stock at Valverse too. Valverse has actually got some exclusives too. You can't get anywhere else.
Okay, so I've got blowback in my car. Are the troopers pretty decent?
Yeah.
Like just for fodder figures? Okay.
I'm thinking about getting the black trooper, the black suit trooper. Yeah. Use it to upgrade and make a better Snake Eyes.
Okay.
That one is here on special deployment. Oh, plus you can get this big, huge weapons pack for $80. Like it's got like tons of stuff in it.
Now, what's up with these? Have you got any of the armor packs, the accessory packs?
Oh yeah, they're great. I'm getting ready. I'm going to order this one here, the black tactical vest.
Mm-hmm.
You get the helmet, the bandana, belt, holster, rifle, gun, knife, the ear comms for the helmet, and the night vision goggles. And you get extra mags and flash effects for the guns.
Okay.
So you can get that and deck out this. Basically, so what you see there.
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. Like I said, the wife was like, she told me I got to slow down on what I'm purchasing, but she's going to allow me to do a certain select group of things, and Valorverse is what I told her I wanted. Valorverse and Joe's. I'm going to slow down on my Transformers and Marvel for a little bit.
I was waiting to make my next order when it was said it was last time I checked last week. It was like coming soon, the reissue of the Steel Brigade.
Yeah.
And I checked.
I think Hard to Find Toys has Steel Brigade in stock.
Oh, cool.
And the owner of Hard to Find is my friend.
Yeah, I'll check them out and see what they got.
I'm on there right now. Oh, he sells like pieces too, man. Like he sells parts.
Yep.
This weapons pack here, the Delta, is exclusive to Valverse.
Okay.
You got two. Is it 1911s or 500 Magnums? I'm going to ask the somebody that knows more than I do on that subject. Those 1911s.
I'm not even paying. Hold on. I was looking at Hard to Find Toys.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't looking. Yeah, that's a 1911. Yeah, those are 1911s.
Okay. You got the 500 Magnum.
Who's the main bad guy? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find him. Am I that dude with the Viking helmet?
He's getting reissued.
Okay.
Hard to Find Toys has them.
Well, that's an AA-12. That's nice.
That's this guy, the main villain, I believe. But I'm using him for my as a base body for my Fallout New Vegas NCR Ranger.
Oh, I'm sitting there looking at. I wasn't even watching the chat. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. Georgia, Joe Fest, Atlanta, I believe. What would be funny is that they would be watching this stream now. I'm guessing Ramen Toys. Bobcat Studios. Fire. Talking about what's looking at price. Oh, if you're talking about like the Engine of Vengeance, they're saying the early bird's going to be $175 for it, which is pretty good considering their mass vehicles are more expensive or about that. Avengers Quinjet, maybe with like four. Like, I don't think they'll try another vehicle on HasLab. I think they got.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think they got a little too burned on that one. And
I have a feeling it's not going to be what I don't think it's going to be. Everybody's expecting Giant Man. I don't think it's going to be Giant Man. I think it's going to be a lab. I think it's going to be Hank Pym's lab, and it's going to have a larger figure for Giant Man, but I don't think it's going to be as big as people think.
If they do that, that'll fail.
They're not exactly smart.
No.
When they're thinking like big, they're thinking like play sets and shit like that, man. For whatever reason, that they're just assuming that it needs to have I don't know, a vehicle factor to it now, when their two previous ones have won, done well, have been a big ass figure. Jesus.
Name of Hell's like Toy Biz would probably mold the figure to fit that articulation setup, and it's just using that ugly body as a template. Just showing off what, but it's too much articulation though. I don't need that much. It's going to end up being floppy. Plus, you do like the figure articulation at this scale, the Marvel Legends scale. There's no way to do it and be hold together.
And it ain't gonna hold a weapon worth of hell.
No.
Those calves look like crap. Those ankles look like crap. There's no real rocker on those. And let's hope they don't use those ball joints as for their legs. My God.
Name of Hell, the Ramen Toys Maverick Tom Cruise figure is 6-inch scale, Marvel Legends scale. He is like Marvel Legends scale, so he's big for Tom Cruise 1/12.
Oh wow!
You should have made him in Figma size.
Leave Tom Cruise alone.
Omega Weapon 13 Eclipse is underrated figure for the ladies. She's a great figure. I want that exclusive more than anything though. It's It's on the Pandora body, and it's got that war paint.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so badass. I want that.
Yeah, I'll call him in the morning, Jared, and see what I can find out about how they're gonna do things.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah.
Keon's got a question for you.
Jesus.
I do?
Yes, you were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah. Editing software. For YouTube.
Oh, editing software? I like, I've been using CyberLink Power Director since 2011. I just get the newer, I just get newer versions every so often because they come out with a new version every year.
What's the average price on that thing?
I'm trying to think because it's been a couple. It's about time for me to upgrade again. Last time I bought some, because the one I'm still running now is Power Director 18 or 19. I can't remember which one it was, and I think I paid like under $30 for it.
Okay.
They got a new one called CyberLink Power Director 365, which I haven't played around with, which they keep pushing on me to try and pick up, and that one's like $100. But you can get older versions, like if you want to get Power Director 20 or Power Director 21 or something like that, you can usually find those pretty cheap.
Okay.
And I like it. It does, it does 4K rendering. If chroma key stuff, it does that. It'll do basically everything you want it to do. I use that software to do all my editing, thumbnails, logos. You can use it to do just about anything you want.
Okay.
So it's cool, and it's not even close to one of the more expensive ones out there on the market.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. What do you know?
What I use, he asked me earlier, like, what I use won't do me good because I use, I'm not saying what I use.
A very good program. That's all. Jared.
Yes.
With the Caliban body, did you have to sand right here down? So it didn't rub your shoulders? Or did you sand the shoulders?
I think I did a little bit, yeah.
I sanded the shoulders.
Okay.
Not too. I don't think I had to very much though.
Let me show you. You need to go big screen here, and I'll show you what you need. What you need a clearance.
Okay. Yeah.
Take your hobby knife.
Okay.
Shave down. Like, see this ab crunch?
Yeah.
Look at yours.
Okay.
You got a lot more material right here. Do you not?
Yeah, I do.
You need to go take a sharp blade and start whittling that down to where it's basically a clean arch.
Okay.
Just like this.
All right, I got you. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep. And one thing you want to do too is around the obliques right here.
Yeah.
I trimmed them flat because they come up.
Yeah, I see where it's scratching into that black I put on there.
Yep. You can just trim that flat. It don't really hurt the looks any.
Okay.
Just make it go straight across. It works great for prime because I put armor right here, but still it don't really hurt the looks anyway. And it gives you a lot more clearance, and you can basically ab section. And after you get it flat, you can take your knife and just trim some of the inside out, and it gives you the clearance you need. So there, okay. It's not touching whatsoever.
Yeah, I see that.
Same on the front and the back.
Yep, it's definitely cutting that bottom. Okay.
And trim the back ab crunch.
Okay. Yeah, see where that's hitting too.
Okay. Grab the shoulder I've already prepped and just, yep.
Yeah, I hate how this Lee Price started out for me and ended up freaking somebody else wanted it.
Yeah, you might want to, right here at the traps here.
Yeah.
Shave some of that inside there a little bit too.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right.
And also too, the disc hinge. You want to trim that down. Oh, look, I think I actually work on this on the like how to prep joints video.
Okay.
These shoulders.
Yeah,
I know
I
I
think
do
I
the
remember-
knee. I know I do the knees and the ankles, but I think I do that
That's the
too.
one where you show with the marker, where you took
Yep.
the marker and you like marked on it and shaved it off with that.
Also, the hips. You need to shave some of this down. You got to whittle this out
Okay.
on the front and on the sides
Okay.
because that's all collision points. And of course,
Gotcha.
dribble down your neck peg too.
Yeah.
You want to be able to take your knife and stick it, so I can stick the knife in that gap now. That's plenty enough clearance for paint.
Okay. Now use the barrel bit when you sand it down.
I use my coarse one first, then I do a smooth one just to smooth it back up.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on this tonight, but thank you.
Yep.
I'll get me something.
I've prepped enough of these Calvin torsos. So.
And you said puff adders on that same body now, so that's gonna give me access to some.
Yeah, I'm looking. As Nico called it, puff fodder.
Yeah, puff fodder.
We got some more chat to catch up on. Valiverse got to get Trigger for sure. Yeah, Trigger's a nice one too. He's the one with the ball cap backwards and the sunglasses.
Yeah, he's not available.
What about Hard to Find Toys?
Let's see, I'm looking. Let's see. Yeah, he has an app.
He might. Yeah, I think so.
I think he has an app. Yeah.
Trigger's in stock on Valiverse along with Desert Rat. Desert Rat's Tony from Analog Toys.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he has the Trigger.
Yeah, Tony's ex military.
But he does have Pandora and Eclipses in.
Hard to find. Good.
Yeah, God, that Eclipse looks good, man.
Yeah, here she is.
That's a pretty face too. Like he did a really good face. That's a really good face sculpt.
Let me get you on full screen here.
Yeah.
Solo out.
See, that's nice. That's quality work right there.
Hank Solo said, as long as they make the world's smallest Tom Cruise, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely on my list of stuff to get.
Yeah, Clips in the war paint though. That's so, man. It's like I don't want any of the versions of that one now.
Yeah, this is really good.
Badass.
Oh, yeah, they start selling Valiverse on Amazon.
I thought wasn't he working on a deal with Target too though?
I think
like that. I like the fact that she has her schmog that can go around her neck as well with the other.
The exclusive one's got that, and it's even got the war paint underneath the smock.
I know, man.
Oh,
I want that so bad.
Jared, if you want to put lights inside of your Ghost Rider bike, your Cosmic Ghost Rider, this is all I use, man. These cheap ones.
Yeah.
They're called fairy lights. I grabbed like 20 of them off of Amazon.
Well, always you also use those like a magnetic switch lights too.
Yeah, magnetic trigger light.
Where do you get those at?
I ordered mine from GPS Slot.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, he has
He's like the cheapest place to get them, I think.
Can you shoot me a link for him?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, because I need some of those because I got some stuff I'm working on.
Yeah.
As Mr. Harker suggested, I got some things in the works. I just ordered my new foam cutter. And a couple more
she looks
things.
good. Her eyes are amazing.
Yeah, like I said, man, that figure looks nice.
Yeah, the eyes are definitely
They're
looking
doing justice with the eyes, but they're real light brown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a army of dusters now. I had one already. That's Tom Kennedy, the Special Forces guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Valiverse is running a sale, $12.99 each, which is the price of their accessory packs.
Yeah.
So I bought 4 of those for $12.99 each, and you buy 4, he gave you one free.
Oh, dang.
So I got 5 figures for the price of 4 accessory packs, and it comes with all the accessories. So it's like, it's like, okay, I will buy those.
Now, how fast does Valorverse usually ship? I know Harker, you told me hard to find is pretty fast.
It depends. I've only ordered from
Renee from Hard to Find is really quick because the storage is like 4 minutes from his house, and as soon as he gets an order in, he just goes and does it.
Sweet. So if I ordered it like Monday, I might get it by like maybe Saturday.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right, I gotta head out, guys. I gotta get some sleep.
Oh, you don't want to stay at like 3 o'clock in the morning like last night?
No, because I gotta work tomorrow, so I can't do that. I would, but I'll show you something real quick before I go. Tales from a Lowly Kit Basher. The Stealth Spider-Man.
Oh, nice. What'd you use? Looks like Snake Eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Snake Eyes body with the spare Spider-Man Noir head and just some spare Spider-Man, black suit Spider-Man hands that I had.
They don't look bad, man.
So, and he makes for a pretty good. He makes for a pretty good Havoc too.
Armored Havoc, more like, hey, that's MCU Havoc right there, buddy.
Yeah. So it's pretty good buy. You can get these things cheap as shit too. I bought 2 of them for $6 a piece on eBay. That's where I got these spare bodies from.
Oh, is it the movie Snake Eyes?
Yeah, the movie Snake Eyes. They're cheap. Nobody wants them, but they're good. Yeah. They're good bodies.
GameStop has overstock.
Kills me that the freaking stores won't clearance the damn crap out.
I know. They're still trying to sell them for retail, and it's like, no. But you can find them on eBay.
Employees know. I mentioned it to like I caught like the employees at Target stocking. I was like, guys, are you ever going to clearance these out? You've had them like for 2 years. They said, I know.
And I went into Walmart. I went into Walmart today, and the shelves were packed with all the McFarlane, all the Marvel Legends, all that stuff, and every box was covered in dust, and everything on the shelf was at least a year old. It looked like either stuff they've just had sitting in the back, or Walmart warehouses just started sending stuff out to stores that's been sitting there collecting. Literally, the tops of the boxes on the G.I. Joe and the Marvel Legends were covered in dust on the stuff that was on the shelf, and it was all old crap. All old crap that nobody wants.
Don't forget, man, for a while, stuff was stuck on that dock. So they probably got it, and they just didn't do nothing with it.
Hell, those movie figures came out before the freaking pandemic.
Oh, well, never mind then.
All right, well, I'm out, guys.
Have a good one, Matt.
I will see y'all next week.
Be good, buddy.
All right, man.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yep.
Later. That's so much better.
Oh yeah, it actually looks like her head would go under there with some hair.
What'd you have
instead
to do?
Of full on a helmet go under there.
Yeah, it's just like the bicycle helmet before.
Was it too much hair going underneath it and wasn't enough clearance, or what?
They didn't have it. They didn't design it properly. Oh, I'm not gonna say it was designed fine. The people who made the molds from the designs screwed up. The sculpt is beautiful. It's just the factory put the pegs too high. When I took the bandana off, there's like a big chunk of glue. It's like one reason mine was sitting catty corner.
Okay, I got you.
It like you see where the bandana is like near the eyebrows now.
Yeah.
It was up here.
Oh yeah. God. I'm sure Randall's gonna want me to fix his now. Thanks.
I heat it. Just be careful. Just pulling the hair off. When I pulled the hair, it just ripped the peg on top of the head, which it needs to go anyway. I dremeled it smooth. Well, just watch the video. No, I'm just kidding. I dremeled the top of the peg smooth, and then hollowed out the hair, and smoothed out the bandana. Then I dremeled around the outside of the hair and cut part of so this would sit more flush.
Mm-hmm.
Now it actually looks like somebody wearing a bandana.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
It looked weird before, kind of goofy. they did use a hard plastic for the hair.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
After it cooled back down, this stuff is freaking tough.
Oh, dude, speaking of like the plastic, so I got my Moon Knights, you know, and his freaking wrist peg snapped.
Oh, what?
I was literally just moving the wrist up and down. The wrist peg snapped.
But you're
The MCU?
No, the reissue.
Oh man.
the modern reissue.
Yeah, the wrist peg just like clean snapped off.
Contact you got it from Big Bag Toy Store, right?
Yeah.
Just message them. They're great. They'll send you a replacement.
Okay.
Yeah, they will. It just sucks.
Yeah, man. I was just like I was posing it, and next thing I know, it just
Bummer.
pop.
They're Big Bad Toy Store's got great customer service. Just contact them up,
Okay.
and they'll
Take a picture of it.
Yep. Definitely take a picture of the issue.
Oh man, Jared, I thought I had one of them mold issues you had where the mold was fused when I got my Serpentor. So I was bending.
I haven't heard it. I haven't heard that happen in G.I. Joe though.
No, man. So like there was an extra piece of flashing plastic in there. I guess they didn't get cleaned out, and it was gumming it up. So I was trying to bend it. It was locking.
The Marvel Legends, they're leaving the joints completely out, and it's filling with plastic.
Yeah, no.
So it's the arms are one piece, the legs are one piece. And the females are leaving the neck pegs out.
Dude, I was scared though. I was like, "Oh God, this is that Jared problem." Like, no, it took me forever to get the Serpentor. But it, like I said, it turned out it was a little bit of flash in there, and I just trimmed it out and went straight to work. So I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about doing that Mindbender mod with the snake eyes. Hey, that head looks familiar.
Yep.
This is the most garbage cape they've ever made.
With the Mindbender?
Yeah. Not even including the fact that it stains.
Yeah, yep. I don't know.
This is the worst thing they've ever produced.
Were you able to clean that up, Jared?
It's still got some minor stain. It's soaked into the plastic.
This stitch to make it like to cinch it in around the waist up the middle is literally pointless. It makes no difference. It's flat. It's like I can lay it flat. That means it makes no difference, like at all.
That stitch does nothing.
The stitch does nothing. It does not cinch in that waist at all. And to tell you the truth, it's actually hurts it because Dr. Mindbender is supposed to have a silver cobra emblem on the back right here. He's supposed to have a big silver cobra emblem right here.
He is, isn't he?
And by them putting that stitch here, eliminates the ability for them to even put an emblem. So, and this is just gaudy as crap. It looks decent from the back, this part right here, but the part that you're going to see, which is right here, looks like junk. So it's pointless to put it on there. You might as well just continue the cape and not put this on here at all, and just have it like when you put it around, have it just stick up like it does in the comics and in the cartoon. This is gonna be an easy cape to make. Real easy.
When you put the wire through your Serpentor, did you have to unstitch any?
No. I'm about to do that right now, actually.
Because I've got my wire and stuff. I was so mad the freaking Serpentor comes with 2 Mod Dukes.
Why?
Because I don't want to take them off to give one to Roadblock.
Then buy one.
I know. That's what I'm going to have to do, Jared. Valverse, right?
No, I don't think he has a Mod Deuce yet.
Gridiron?
Yep.
What is it? What are you doing?
Mod Dukes, Roadblocks.
Mod Deuce.
Oh.
The big, 50 cal.
Ah,
Emil's beautiful, beautiful item.
how long do you want Mantra's thing to be? Here, let me look up the picture you sent.
Yeah.
Who's Mantra?
Easier.
Mantra from
Ultra Force, right?
Ultraverse.
Yeah.
Not Ultra Force. She wasn't part of Ultra Force. She's in the Ultraverse.
Sorry, man. Ultraverse. God dang it. Look, it's Ultra Force to me.
It's fairly long, goes past her knees.
As far as I know, Juggernaut's part of Ultra freaking Verse, so.
He was.
Malibu. I know he was part of Malibu Comics. I remember that.
He was in the Exiles.
Yep.
That's the only trademark that Marvel still currently holds on Ultraverse. So,
Yeah, because they use them for that's Sabretooth's team right now.
yeah. Which I'm surprised all these people doing these independent comic books hasn't snagged in the Ultraverse trademarks.
Yeah, because if you don't
Just to
use them
mess
for a
with
while-
Marvel. Because they let Ultraforce, Ultraverse, all that stuff expire. They're open.
You'd think.
I would just if I was a comic book guy, I'd do it just to mess with them.
Oh yeah, definitely. But right now, everybody wants to kiss their butts, man.
No, they don't.
In the industry, they do.
They're scared of getting into a fucking legal battle.
They ain't got a leg to stand on. They get hit with sanctions, so you go after you. Because when you go file for your trademark, all you have to do is file for the trademark, and if you get it, I don't just publish books or stuff with the name on it. File for the trademark first,
Right.
then protect yourself.
They
And once you
cry.
do that, yeah, you would have some legal fees to begin with, but they'll get hit with a slap and get sanctions against them.
Mm. Oh, I got a guy. He had some extra 3D prints he did, or resin prints he did of classic Joe weapons. So I got some classic Joe laser rifles, scaled for classified.
And with the trademarks, it's only the names. It's not the actual characters. Characters are copyright.
Right.
But you can't use the characters, but you can use their names.
Well, can they really say anything about the name Prime though?
Well, say Hasbro has that one right now. Well, Prime is also generic enough too, where it's hard to
Yeah.
trademark.
Prime, you can say like Prime number, Prime this.
It's general words. They don't allow you to trademark anymore.
Mm.
That's why you see like Autobot Jazz.
Oh, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, because you can't say just
Marvel's Songbird and stuff like that.
The Daredevil 3-pack I just reviewed. Marvel's Bullseye, because you can't trademark Bullseye.
Right.
I gotta start sculpting the collar piece.
What all did you use for that? What all figures?
I used a Fire Lord and what you call it, Pyro.
Okay. I can't wait to see this Satama.
Before I sculpt it, I'm going to actually put magnets in the traps here.
Mm.
I'll put one in the back.
Man, I'm about to go back. I got a Mega Man and Zero model kit. I'm about to hit it with that graphite chrome on the metallic looking parts and cry. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's gonna look good.
Well, here's your little taste.
That
Mando.
Looks that looks good, man. God, that looks good. And like I said, I'll let you know how that aqua gloss works because I'll get it in Wednesday. I needed it anyway because I was gonna do some metallic stuff on one of the diodes I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not seen anybody try to use the graphite powder to shine the metal.
Oh, that's apparently a new thing with in the action figures. Cosplayers have been using it forever, but
Yeah.
but apparently people's not been doing it with figures, and people just, it's so new too. People are actually, lets it chip off. There's nothing to chip off. It's powder. It's polish.
Yeah, you're polishing it. Have you tried actually using regular rubbing buff yet?
No,
It works.
Okay, I was gonna say I got some of that. I bought some. Nicole bought me some of that too. So I'm gonna try.
it works. It works, but it's like I don't need it anymore.
It doesn't work as good as a graphite powder.
Well, no, I'm gonna use rubbing buff just for other things, man. You know, I'm trying to.
I got a lifetime supply of graphite powder.
Don't be like that one dude I watched a video on that dropped a whole bucket.
Oh, that was a mess. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
But it was forward, like.
Well, he was doing the Mandalorian helmet, and man, he was putting way too much powder on there. So he was literally taking the whole canister and like pouring it on.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
All you do is take a paintbrush and rub it on.
Yeah, he would do it. He was taking the whole goddamn canister. So 95% of it ended up on the ground. Oh, Jared, you got a cable?
What?
Do you have a cable?
Multiple.
You should do his arm.
I'm gonna be doing a Colossus first.
Ah.
I'm actually going to take I got an extra Age Apocalypse Colossus I haven't built yet. And I want to use the select head. I'm sanding off the mold seams.
So does it fit? Does it fit that body?
It fits the body well, but I'm going to have to put O-rings on it. So the epoxy O-rings to make it fit the neck peg.
Okay, because I got a guy getting me. He's got a couple of them, so I'm gonna grab one off of him. My son's picking up butt tonight. Did you see the leaked image for Seth Rogen's April O'Neil? For the new
Seth Rogen's Bebop.
Yeah, I know. But, well, Ice Cube is Fly Guy.
Yeah.
Baxter Stockman?
Superfly.
Oh.
He's not Baxter Stockman. He's one of those characters from Archie.
Baxter Stockman is Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah. So yeah, Superfly is one of them characters from, like I said, the Archie comics era.
This thing's gonna be animated, yeah?
Yeah, dude. So the trailer drops tomorrow. They're using the same animation team that did Into the Spider-Verse, so it looks like Into the Spider-Verse like style animation. But
I'm okay with that.
But I'm not okay with the way they got April.
Another gender down.
No, so they, you know, the Black April O'Neil, they did her in Rise of the Ninja Turtles. It was all right because, you know, they said it was alternate timeline, blah blah blah, alternate storytelling, whatever, fine, cool. And the character ended up not being annoying. But now, if the leaks are true, she's fat, frumpy, and a teacher.
Oh God, come on.
She's no. What pisses me off is this. So they talk about inclusivity and diversion, inclusivity and diversity, right? Which I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so they made her African American again, but then they made her fat, dumpy, and I'm like, so y'all just literally spit in the face of all black people.
That's fucked up.
Like, oh, we're gonna make your character black.
Oh, we get caught up on the chat again. Eclipse looks like a Mistwish Hyatt, the actress. I don't know how to pronounce that. That played Aisha from Miss Marvel.
Aisha from Miss Marvel.
I didn't watch it, so I don't. Oh, wait, great! Just ordered Trigger. Cool. Well, we like to enable our friends on Collector Express.
They're not our friends, Jared. They're our family.
All right, and we got to. You said it.
Family, 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 family.
You walked into that one.
Why did you make me do this? Are you not entertained?
Like when all these new toy lines, also I got this one. We're like, Every time you think you're out,
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
some new clips I added for the show.
Oh my God, Jared, my baby is evil. So I was
Okay.
gonna throw these. No, so like I was gonna throw this dart away. He put a dart in my toy area, a Nerf dart. I didn't know why. I just tore the dart apart because I looked inside of it, and he put my Moon Knight tonfas in, you know, the sticks, his fight sticks, his collie sticks, inside this dart,
Okay.
and hid it in my work area. That's like his new thing. Is like he hides stuff.
I think you need to start putting your stuff up a little better.
Yeah, probably. Well, no. See, he plays. Remember, he plays with this stuff, man. He likes playing with the Marvel Legends. That's why I'm starting to buy duplicates again.
Daddy, keep your stuff under separate.
But the Moon Knights, he has literally claimed all of because he loves that character. Moon Knight and Spider-Man belong to the baby. What is it about Spider-Man the kids love? So Harker, do you do customs too, or just what you doing now?
Well, I definitely do customs.
Oh, he's working on Power Girl as well.
Okay. Yeah, let me know how them chests actually work out for y'all. Like as far as are they a problem to work with? And how are you gonna fit? So I know that they're not a flexible material. So how do you get the arm pegs in there without them being a pain?
It's just friction fit.
I drilled mine out and put O-rings in.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Jared's like king of O-rings, man. Them things work wonders. And so you did the that neck mod, like that one you showed me, right, Jared?
Yeah, Matthew's neck mod for females.
Yeah.
It's not worth it on the resin heads, torsos. The material's too stiff, and the necks are really narrow, so I don't really have a lot of range. I basically just I got the benefit of raising the head up on the 2.0 necks, though. Like Harker's got, Metaverse, he changed his torsos, and the necks are a little longer now.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can get me some of them small magnets you got, Jared.
You can get them on eBay. They're not very expensive, and you get them from China.
Okay. I want to get them like connect my shields and stuff. So because you know that Captain America comes that goddamn shield. It's got the clip, the C clip.
Yep.
I'd rather just use magnets.
Magnets are the way to go if you're gonna do customs and it has stuff attached.
Yeah.
That's the way I do most of my capes. So like if I'm going to be I'm going to do a full repaint on the figures. I'll just embed magnets and just sculpt over the holes.
Okay. Man, I had a guy tell me he would hate to see when I die somebody trying to sell or buy my collection. He's like, because they wouldn't know what to price it at because like I got so many customs mixed in.
Yeah. Build your brand that makes it more valuable.
We're working on it. I got good friends like you and Harker over here.
You gotta build your brand.
Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure I have a YouTube already made.
You just gotta remember where it's at.
Nah, yeah, where I put it. No, I think I put it under the Gobi name. Because me and Randall originally were supposed to do it together, and then he went off and made his own. Because the girl he was with at the time, we don't discuss that crap. That's what I've been waiting on. That's what I was waiting on to help me out because he was supposed to come over today. trying to, I'm kind of trying to hit the ground running. That I got a little bit of fundage to actually, get my stuff rolling, buy the materials and everything I need for this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that jackwagon didn't show up.
Cam.
Meow 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 meow.
He's my wife's big boy. He's half Maine Coon. Big boy. Big old kitty.
I'll say my cat, Maple.
What are you doing? Put it on the desk.
Jerry.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my...
All right. So Harker, I didn't see that one figure on your buddy's Valiverse shop unless I missed it.
Which one?
The main leader of the bad guys.
Let's see.
Unless, or it's the fact that I'm using a cell phone, it's not showing everything.
There's a thing at the bottom that says show more, I believe.
Okay, see, it's not showing on my cell phone.
What did you just chew on? No, sir. You can't chew on wire.
Yes, when I get down to the bottom, the last thing I see is the Delta Trooper, and just add to cart, and I don't see any show more.
Let me see. What do you got here? I'm showing the very next one is the Garrison Cavalry, which was the guy that has the mask. So he's not, I don't know. And then the weapon pack Charlie after that.
Yeah, see, mine's Delta Trooper action. Mine's showing the Delta Trooper at the bottom.
Yeah, the green one?
Yeah, and then that's it.
Yeah, the Delta Troopers are really good troop builders.
Okay.
Yeah, the one after that has the Garrison Cavalry, which is the one that I showed you that has that red mask. It looks like it has like spray paint kind of splatter on it.
The Garrison, the gray and red ones.
Uh-huh.
I think those are the dude that wears a Spartan mask. Those are his soldiers.
Yeah, I want the dude that wears a Spartan mask.
Yeah, I don't even know which one that is.
You know what I'm talking about, though, Jared.
Yeah, it's like a. Let me look it up here. It's on.
That's the one you said the reissuing, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was like, I think he was like part of the first wave, man.
Yeah, the reissues would be best to go with too, because
wave
one
guy then.
Yep. Carrick, that's the dude's name.
Okay. You said the reissues are better.
The reissues have better plastics. The first wave figures have breakage issues like NECA figures, like it used to be.
Okay.
Well, your Serpentor cape is wired.
Oh, sweet.
It's all done.
Oh, you got him doing yours.
I can't do it. I can't solve it.
I can, so yeah.
My brain don't work that way. I can.
Well, you can customize.
So grab some white material.
I worked in a sewing factory when I was younger, so yeah, that comes in handy for small stuff anyway. It's kind of bad when I'm the one repairing clothes, not my wife. Kids' pants rip. I'm repairing them. I'm a house husband. Yeah.
Tales of a house husband.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be a house husband for a little bit longer though, to be everything squared away. Gotta figure out what's going on with the little guy, and then I can go back to work. I told you, I think we found out mostly what's wrong with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the sinus and stuff. Well, come to find out, also too, the you know how like babies have to get their shots and whatnot, right? For just basic everyday diseases.
Yep.
either they gave him a bad one or it just didn't stick. Because they checked and he had no protection from any of that crap. So he had to get vaccinated again. Needless to say, I was not happy. Because the first time they gave it to him, he ran like 100 and some fever. But this time he didn't run a fever at all. Like he ran a low grade. So that means hopefully they gave him the right thing this time. So that makes me kind of mad because now I'm like, what did y'all give him the first time?
Sounds like you need a vaccination.
Yeah, for real. But I'm serious, man. Like, what did they give him the first time that made him run like 100 and something fever? This time he didn't. That kind of bothers me. You know what I mean? Like, did y'all just use my kid as a test subject?
Yep. Let's see. Let's check the chat. Anybody into Ripaverse? I didn't buy. I thought about buying the book, but I'm just not into comics as much as I used to be. I got a big collection. I got plenty of stuff to read. But he did amazing on his book, though. Like, what, $3.7 million on his first book?
What's the Ripaverse?
Eric Ripa, he's like a YouTuber. He's got like over like 600,000 subscribers, like that, and he started his own comic book universe.
That's not that one like the Native American heroes and stuff, is it?
No. He's a black creator. His superhero's black.
Okay.
And it did really well, so the industry calls him alt-right. Even though he's not.
Oh, no, whatever. So the Ripaverse, I'll check out some of his stuff.
His first book sold out, so it did. And he did it differently too. And like most like Kickstarter, like we didn't even like really do Kickstarter. He'd like a pre-order thing. The book was done, so there's no big wait. A lot of these Indiegogos and Kickstarters for books, once it funds, then they work on the book.
Oh, so it's not even done yet.
His is done.
I'm saying like most of the time is what you're saying.
Right, yeah.
That's wild. They shouldn't be allowed to do that crap.
Copperhead completed. Oh, cool. Please tell me it's what now?
Huh? I don't even
Please tell me it's a lesbian. Say I missed something. What's going on?
Are you talking about April O'Neil?
Oh yeah, probably. Oversized upper male going to be hard to kidnap.
just look it up, Jared. You got to see the pictures of this thing, dude.
Hang solo. I think Mikey is in case he's still going to fight over.
No, like.
Heyo.
I'm serious, man. Look it up. Look at it. Unless he did that just to troll people, man. If that really is April, ugh. I'm gonna cry.
I haven't followed. I've never been that big on the turtles.
Listen, Jared.
I like the early 2000 series. That was like the what?
Fox Turtles.
What?
Fox Turtles.
Box Turtles?
Yeah, the ones that stuck more to the Mirage comic style.
The 2000 series, that was ran for like years. I was like, it was good. I don't know what you're talking about. Box Turtles.
No, the Fox Turtles. It ran on Fox Kids.
I don't know.
No, over here it ran on Fox Kids Network. We call it the Fox Turtles.
Okay.
Different reasons, I guess, put on different channels.
That's a good mic.
But in the Carolinas, we call it the Fox Turtles.
We can't do that right now.
I'm gonna ignore him. Harker?
Sorry. Yeah, I had to go get that material.
Is that what that's called now?
What can't you do right now, Harker?
Do what?
Your mic's really good, so we heard the toilet flush.
Oh.
I was give you a hard time. Like, you want to go get the materials? Like, that's what that's called now.
Oh. Well, I had to make a pit stop.
I thought you were leaving some material.
Building blocks.
Definitely leaving some material as well.
Hey, look, man, it's raw material.
There we go. I got some magnets in the traps now.
Oh, nice.
So that way I can attach the magnets to the cape.
Is that where you want the buttons to be? Right there?
Oh, the buttons can be up front too.
Okay.
The normal place they would be for Saitama.
Oh, okay.
If the wire does the wire go up to the button?
It'll loop all the way back around the neck. It'll be 360 degrees. It'll just be all the way around the cape.
Perfect.
One cohesive wire all the way around. That's what I normally do when I can do it. I don't do it on the Serpentor because there's no stitching on the bottom, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess with the this material because this material and my glue don't get along. So I minimize how much I put on here.
This is why I like to put the magnets in. I'm holding the figure with my magnets.
Yeah, you got some strong freaking magnets, man.
Neodymiums.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of those.
I guess I should paint on camera, huh? Easiest custom ever.
I'm surprised you can't hear my littlest cat running around making all kinds of noise now. Making a bunch of chirping noises.
Your cats make some funky noises, man.
All of mine are big time talkers.
Here's something for you I didn't know. Do you know that they have showed that the sound cats make mimics that of a child crying to get your attention?
They say that, but that's some vets disagree. They say it's just a myth because cats have sounded like that for eons.
Hey man, babies have too.
It's true, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's why.
Don't kill the crazy logic I've seen.
You would reject your reality and substitute your own.
Yes.
April O'Neil's new backstory is she's young Amanda Waller.
Oh no!
Jeez, please no.
While we were in the bathroom, they were talking about where she's going to be heavy set. She's going to be harder to kidnap in the chat.
How's she going to get down the sewer grates to hang out with the turtles?
Oh yeah.
They're gonna have to make a new one.
Special access.
Yeah.
I have the entire table of New Mutants in front of my front. Just finished sanding them down, sanding joints. Cool.
I was just afraid they were gonna make because looking at the different thing where Mikey had the pizza all over the thing, I was like, oh no, they're gonna make them all different and make Mikey fat.
Oh, it's okay. Mikey has braces.
Does he?
Yep.
He's gonna have braces in this.
Yes, Michelangelo has braces.
What?
Yep. Mikey's got braces.
He's the damn turtle.
Oh, he's got braces. You will accept it. It's Seth Rogen, and you will like it.
No.
Seth Rogen's in charge of the whole thing, or what?
Yeah. Yep. It's Seth Rogen's Ninja Turtles. That's why he's the voice of Bebop.
Oh. No.
Yeah,
no.
Man.
No, sir. I don't like
it. Oh, the horse. The bad part is, man, my kids have been watching, as we call it, like I said, the Fox Turtles on YouTube. So they were geared up for it, and now I'm dreading it because I got to take them to see it.
Damn it.
That early 2000s Turtle series, so it was a more serious take. I like that.
Did you see the final episode, the movie Turtles Forever, where they showed us a multiverse?
It's been so long since I watched that stuff, man.
That's pretty cool, man. It's
like early 2000s last time I watched it. I watched I watched it when they went. Even when they went forward in time, they were in the future for a while. Then they went back to their present.
Yeah. So
The art style was so different when they were in the future too. I didn't like that part.
Well, that wasn't posted. So that was actually like it's supposed to be like a one episode, a one-off type deal, and something happened where it ended up being an entire season. I guess the merchandising or something was already made, so like screw it. But nah, man. So yeah, so they made a movie that basically brought in the old Mirage comic turtles and the classic turtles, the ones we grew up with as kids, and showed they came from the Turtleverse, like the multiverse. And what was funny about it, when Nickelodeon
I remember they interacted with the cartoon ones too, like the old '80s cartoon ones.
Yep, that was that movie. What's messed up is when Nickelodeon got the rights to it, they did another version of that movie, and they left the 2000 Turtles out on purpose. That's like a big F you to Fox.
Well, that wasn't a movie. That was part of the series.
Hmm?
That was part of the series.
What, you talking about the Nickelodeon Turtles?
No, what you're talking about calling a movie, that was a series.
No, they made a mini movie out of it.
Well, it was
They
a
actually
series
released
first.
Yeah, but they released it as they called it TMNT Forever.
They can call it what they want to. It's the series that they might release as a movie.
But yeah, Nickelodeon is, like I said, is a big F you to Fox. Redid it with their versions of the Turtles.
Well, Nickelodeon owns it now. They can do whatever they want.
But yeah, like you said, man, the 2000 series was really good. It's like they tried to wipe that series off of existence, and that's one of the best remembered ones. I mean, the Nickelodeon Turtles series wasn't bad either.
Well, Nickelodeon bought the rights to the show. It's theirs, free and clear. They can do whatever they want now.
Yeah.
Well, they recently bought out Eastman's 22% that he owned, and now they have full controlling rights. They left Eastman with 1%, so that way he still owns enough to be able to do like a multiverse one-shot book or a mini series every now and then without any kind of complications from legal.
Okay, so he can still do the Batman crossover and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He still has full rights to do anything like that. That is not an issue.
Okay.
But as far as like doing a TV show or something, that's he can't do anything like that. That's about it.
Did him and Laird like part on bad terms or something before he passed?
I don't know.
Like a big fall or something. He's a hot gloss black. I forget that anybody uses a gloss black. That explains why this is so shiny.
Good. Two in the back.
Ready to go. We be fast. They be slow.
Eastman still, of course, works with IDW and everything hardcore. Yeah. I mean, the Last Ronin is his brainchild, and it's considered canon.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the new Turtles from the Last Ronin. They're gonna get their little mini series.
The first issue is already out. I already read it.
Is it good?
I thought it was great.
So did they explain how those turtles were made?
No, not really.
Okay. I just know April had something to do with it.
They haven't really gone into it yet.
Okay.
But it's good. So far I'm really enjoying it.
In the chat, it wasn't enough for Seth Rogen to mess up the Green Hornet, and now he has to screw up Ninja Turtles.
Yep, that man's coming for your childhood, man.
Let's not forget the Ninja Turtles did a crossover of Power Rangers, and everyone was super judgmental. But yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, the Power Ranger episode? That was horrendous. Dude, the Turtles like massacred the Rangers.
Yeah,
And
but
the
they
monsters.
also did a book series that was apparently really good.
Yeah, the books. What are you talking about? We're getting ready to get the second season of it. Second set of books. Where the
Yeah,
Rangers get
I've been
mutated.
getting those, but I've only really been getting them for the covers.
Dude, in the new book, the Rangers get turned into mutants. So they're literally mutated versions of their dinosaur.
Huh. I haven't really read any of it yet.
Read that book. It's actually worth a read. But the
How
Power
far
Ranger
down
books-
do you want Montrose tabard thing to go down? Past the knees?
To the knees be fine.
To the knees or past? Because I'm looking at different pictures. It's kind of hard to tell.
Phone work.
But I mean, to be fair though, the Boom Studio Power Rangers are not your kitty Rangers. Either.
Let's say at the base of the bottom of the knee.
Okay.
I'm going to use a moonstone too. So
I actually have Moonstone out too.
perfect.
So Jared, is Moonstone an online only thing, or can I actually possibly find her in a store?
Online only. You have to. I've told you that before. You got to go buy. You can't wait to stow up the store. You got to actually break down and order it. I know you like to hunt, so she's not one you can hunt. You got to order.
You gotta hunt her online.
Yep. You got to log into the Walgreens website and order. And don't ship to the store, ship to your house.
All right.
I'm going to give you a hard time.
That was open,
She's
man.
cheap. She's cheap right now, but
Yep.
she'll be gone.
Oh, she's on sale?
Yep. Cheaper than your normal
Yep.
What's she going for?
20 something, 21. She's not going for your average fan channel.
Yep. She's cheaper than the current $24.99.
Okay. Stone.
Just type Marvel Legends on the search in Walgreens.
Oh yeah, it popped up immediately.
This is not sold in stores.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says too.
Century is the last one that's sold in stores.
Yep. Walgreens is out of it. They're not doing it anymore.
Yep, they're not doing. I don't think they're going to carry Marvel Legends. Period.
They're not going to carry any Hasbro products.
Yep.
Dang. Just like that?
Yep. Well, they signed an exclusivity deal with Mattel.
What does Mattel have though?
I don't know. Cheaper toys, stuff for kids, dinosaurs, all kinds of shit like that.
They got Jurassic Park.
No. Oh yeah, Hasbro used to have Jurassic Park.
That's the kind of stuff that they want, though. You know, while the parents are sitting there getting their prescriptions and shit.
Oh
kids
yeah,
to run over there to the toy section and want dinosaurs and shit. I mean, that's.
Yeah, you're right. Kids and dinosaurs.
You're doing it wrong. I have some dinosaurs myself, but but you know, kids are gonna want the dinosaurs.
Yep.
Not Dad, can I get Sentry?
Who is this guy? Why is Superman blonde and wearing yellow?
And why does he have Ghost Rider's head? But yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
I really wish they gave that Sentry figure butterfly joints.
He looks so small. I was supposed to make I was supposed to make capes for him, but I still haven't.
Man, I was just happy to have a Sentry. I ain't gonna lie. Got a decent looking face sculpt, especially. That last Sentry was questionable. He was tiny. Oh no, I mean, I'm not that one. I'm talking about the which one was it? The
last one was huge. He's Hyperion.
No, the Toy Biz one.
The Toy Biz one?
Hmm?
The Toy Biz one?
That's what I'm saying. Like the Toy Biz one was the bad one. That's the one. That's the last one I had.
It's weird they put him on. The Toy Biz made that weird decision to put everything on that freaking Black Panther body, that textured body that only worked for Black Panther. It's like they used the bullseye would have been better off than the Black Panther body.
No, it had to be the Black Panther body. We have to reuse it. It's easy to use.
No, it made no sense. Even for them.
I was gonna say, the toy companies actually make sense nowadays, and even back then.
It may have been a financial thing at that point too.
Yeah.
Man,
trying to stay afloat. That body might have been cheap to use.
Probably.
True.
We got access to this mold,
Bucky
guys.
cap only cost them $2.30 to use. So.
Is that why we got stuck with
Vulcan
that
cost
mold?
almost $4.
Is that really it? Is that why we keep getting stuck with Bucky cap?
Yeah.
Even though they swore they'd stop using that freaking body?
That marketing has nothing to do with the decisions that get made for what body gets used.
They said that without being authorized to say that.
Oh, well.
They have no.
They didn't try to act like they never said that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I have that video.
Yeah.
I remember that stream.
Yeah, they try to play it off like, oh, we never said that.
Yeah, right.
Look, you're on video, dude.
That crap don't go away.
They don't have any bearing on what bodies get used. They tell somebody else tells the sculptors, this is the body that you're using for this, and the sculptor can go no and not take the job because they're freelance.
Right.
All their sculptors, except for a few in-house, are freelance.
Oh, okay. That explains that one guy I follow on Instagram said he does sculpts for Hasbro. Okay, I thought he was.
Well, like Mayshelf never worked with them, but did so many of their stuff, so much of their shit because he was so good, and they kind of gave him, free reign to do whatever he wanted to, as long as they could, make it work to a certain extent with their body parts. But with since HasLab was a do whatever you want, he got to fully make Morg, all the way, new body, whole deal.
If they allowed Morg to be bigger, that'd been the best figure ever.
They probably gave him a range, or they decided the range afterwards about it.
Sculpt wise, it's a phenomenal figure. It's just undersized. It should have been the size of at least Harold Thor.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the height of a Grim Reaper.
Right.
Let's see. Check the chat. Make sure I'm.
Jared, did you order that Wonder Man?
That Wonder Parka.
The new Wonder Man? No, I didn't order it.
Okay.
I haven't ordered any. That's the Puff Otter Wave.
Yeah,
Puff jacket.
Randall
I haven't ordered any of those yet.
Yeah, Randall ordered that whole wave.
I can't handle that jacket, man. I just can't do it.
Y'all leave poor little Puff Adder alone.
let's not forget the Ninja Turtle crossover Rangers. Blah blah blah. Already that one. They're killing the past almost every franchise, and you don't like it. It's your guess what? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like it, yeah, it's your problem. Like
You're a cystophobe.
Yep.
Last Ronin was probably the best homage to the Turtles that was pretty recent. Yeah, since he's got full control over, he gets to do what he wants.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, with his characters that he created with his friend.
Yeah. What figure at Walgreens? It was the Moonstone. He's looking at the new Spider Woman on that Moonstone body. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It is the modified Moonstone body with the new torso with the smaller boobs, because Hasbro hates boobs.
Sir, they're called breasts. We're gonna be PC here.
No, they're boobs.
I'm gonna have your wokeness here. It's boobs.
The new Spider Woman. Yeah, if hopefully she gets where I can get her on discount, because I like to get a few of those. It's another Moonstone on a black suit body. I like it. And Mattel might take some exclusive He-Man figures. Yeah, they could. I was thinking the same thing. End up He-Man figures being exclusive to Walgreens. Be pretty cool to get to.
He-Man has done good with their cartoon among kids. So
you know they canceled the Netflix one, even though it's doing good.
The kids one they canceled.
Yeah, which makes no sense because that one's actually doing good.
Yeah, it's actually doing better than the Revelations, and they renewed Revelations.
I wonder if there's problems in the. There must have been problems in production.
Well, that sucks. Like I said, that show wasn't bad, and it was set in the future. The only weird part was it was set in the future of Eternia, but for whatever reason, there was a new Prince Adam, a new Keldor, and it seriously followed the original Prince Adam's family lineage, like to a T. You know, Keldor's his uncle. Because
it wasn't a future thing of the current past Eternia like He-Man in the past. It was just all new show.
I thought somebody was a dude. I was
people make stuff up like their own canons and try to put it on YouTube's. It was its own thing. That was the original Prince Adam for that universe and whatnot.
Like I said, the show's not bad. I watched the first season with my kids. They like it.
Yeah, the kids really like that show.
The only thing I couldn't get over is the fact that every time they transform, they have to do like the Power Rangers thing. We have the power.
Pads the episode.
Pads my brain cells.
Transformers is right now. They're in the toilet.
Oh, that new series.
Just in general, toys, series, everything, doing terrible.
How?
The new figures are excellent.
Yeah, that's
they've
what I'm saying.
canceled 3 of the figure lines.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, they're making too much stuff. They should stick to the War for Cybertron stuff and the Studio series. And that's what
people won't.
The kids line failed because they're charging as much for the kids line stuff as for the really good stuff.
Yeah, once again, parents ain't gonna do that.
Well, they were doing like that one-click stuff. They were still doing the Bumblebee stuff. That all got canceled.
And the Bumblebee stuff, I think, was exclusive to Target too.
Yeah. They're bringing back the Studio Origins, which is a full re-release of G1.
Is that where the Ironhide came from?
I don't know.
The 84
No,
Ironhide?
he's talking about G1 figures been reissued.
Yeah, full re-release of G1 series 1, 2, and 3, 3 waves. And that's it. Which is why we have enough masterpiece G1 stuff available on the market that you could just go buy.
They're trying to capture the new market, man.
I mean, I'm sure people are going to buy them. But
they're trying to hit up the nostalgia thing.
Yeah.
I sold like most of my G1 stuff because I like the newer stuff. It's articulate and they look like the cartoon.
Yeah.
They finally look like the cartoon. I got Masterpiece and I got the mainline. The mainline's been killing it, like the War for Cybertron stuff.
Yeah, because if you look at some of that stuff has Masterpiece technology in it, like that Rodimus.
The Beast Wars are better than the Masterpiece Beast Wars. They don't break.
Yeah.
The Takara Masterpiece in the last several releases have massive QC problems.
Is that bad, huh?
Hound came broke in the box for most people. The plastic was so thin and cheap.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And that's their Masterpiece line.
I thought Hasbro and Takara is like one thing now when it comes to Transformers, though. Didn't they do that? Where they're not, they're gonna just be under one name, or it'll be Hasbro Takara instead of Hasbro and Takara separately.
It's still separate. There's not separate lines for Japan now, though. That's what sucks because they used to be the Takara Legacy series.
Yeah,
they would actually upgrade the American figures and release them like a little more expensive, better paint decos, more accessories, and they were excellent.
Hasbro probably did that because people was buying the Japanese more than theirs.
What sucks is like they didn't tell a lot of the retailers they were going to do that buy the import stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And a buddy that sets up the cons, Joe, you met bought some of your stuff.
Yeah.
The first wave they did that, he had already pre-ordered all the Takara stuff, and he still got it because it's just American stuff with stickers, Japanese stickers over it.
Oh my god!
Over it? Not even instead of it?
Not new boxes, just the American boxes with stickers on it.
Oh my god!
So it screwed him over because he can't move it because he paid too much for it to try to.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna want to spend that price.
Sell it for the American prices.
Oh, Hasbro, you dog.
They're in for a fucking hell of a year.
What there?
Are you grounding the magnet? No, I got to put glue and making so over top the magnet, and I'm just sanding the glue down the contour of the body. I did that instead of epoxy. I'll do epoxy later just to smooth it out. This is just a roughing, shaping. And this box is trash can.
Hasbro thought last year was bad. This is going to be like their third and fourth quarter, but all year long.
That's what they get, man, for getting greedy.
Yep. Well, they're going to make everybody more selective when they keep raising these prices.
Yeah.
Well, their third and fourth quarter this year, their prices are supposed to go up again.
Yeah, well,
what is the reasoning behind it?
I mean, $26.99 for a fucking base figure is just absolutely insane.
And they're not going to come up any more accessories for those prices either.
Say what now?
They're not going to have any more accessories with those prices either. It's going to be exactly what we're getting.
They're going to blame it on inflation, and that's it.
Even though Valverse even announced too, like on him being a small independent creator, he said prices are not going up.
So
he said he will not raise prices unless he has to.
So what Hasbro says, well, the economy and our company's big, and we got to feed these people and their families, and
got to feed these people and their families. Meanwhile, they laid off 21% of their staff, not 15, 21%. So they straight lied about that because their QC department alone was 18%. So, and they laid off the entirety of that. And then they hit some of the Nerf people, and that was an additional up to 21%.
God dang, there's 1 o'clock.
Oh, we're after over the 4 hour mark. I think it's about time to call it night. Yeah, I was roughed in like a magnet in the back and on the traps. That way I got 3 connection points for my capes. I got up and there, and there. And I can swing my figure around with the magnets.
Man, I thought I was gonna get away with minimal seating on this Caliban body. I was wrong.
Oh no, you got to do a lot of clearancing.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I got my Venom. My Eric Larson Venom's on Caliban.
Your which one?
I have an Eric Larson version of Venom.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
You have a good night, Wade. Yeah, I think it's time for us just to mosey about and at the name withheld. Hasbro should have laid off the people who make the stupid decisions.
Concurred.
That would be most of the upper management. So yeah, they should have laid those people off.
I know they'll get laid off now. Once the
Oh yeah, Disney will fire them because it's the board of directors, and who do you think? And board of directors get fired by stockholders. Who do you think owns a metric shit ton of Hasbro stock? Disney, obviously.
Yeah, they tried to buy Hasbro at one time.
Yeah, they're just gonna can them and put their people in place or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, everyone in the chat, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us again. This is always fun and entertaining hanging out for everyone. Answer questions in the chat. You guys make this possible. Should be able to get a few more reviews up this week. No, I'm actually feeling better. I got the Daredevil one out, and of course during the night tonight's stream, I fixed the electro head like I said I was going to do in the review. But anyway, we'll see y'all next time. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe. We'll catch y'all next time.
Later.
Good fight. Good night.